issue in a warning. Job people them a ball, said them tired of mediocre. Evil a go fall when we tried in Ethiopia. Believing from down, cause them life no easy boater. Even one chance say it's not an easy go. Operation occupy the motherland. Calling all soldiers to kind each other along. From creation, he writing a job plan, but chronics can't do it alone.
So I'll be
recruiting soldiers coming from near and far. I choose executing. Still I see I works and the Rastafari truth. And them say here comes trouble, here comes the danger. Sent by the Savior, welcome the Rasta youth. I'm on a start recruit, soldiers for still I see I. Me say me never give up, I said there ain't no giving in. Rastafari never leave.
Just roll it, link up your friend, let's go. Hey!
Me say me never give up, I said there ain't no giving in.
You man!
And when the going get tough, I said the tough get going. My people, don't give up, I said there ain't no giving in. No, Rastafari guide I and from the beginning. A lot of youths in life say them can't take the pressure no more. But from your trust in the most high life, I go get better, I'm sure. The youth juggle on the roadside, Babylon say fi take up your bag and go. Boy, no but we still not give up. Me say we solid as a rock like Kalanje. Not give up, I said there ain't no giving in. And when the going get tough, I said the tough gets going. One juggle your fruit.
How will you say?
Don't give up.
Hey.
I said there ain't no giving in. Mama, Rastafari guide I and I from the beginning. Why, oh, teacher now get paid. The government need to purge and process. Oh, police now get paid, so them find it hard to serve and protect. And all we get from the government is highlight bills and robust taxes. And them still a pressure the youth to run it hard on the road with them robot taxes. But there ain't no giving in. Why run a taxi you? Hey, I said the tough gets going.
We're about to kick off the live, alright?
I said there ain't no giving in. No.
Play me artist, son.
We've been together. Nobody can replace your neighbor. So even if we don't work out, you know me, I'm gonna love you forever. You want me pain, you want me pleasure. You want me pain.
Hold on, if you're here with your friend right now, your best friend, yo. Sing to them.
You make me life better.
You want me?
Really somebody.
If you just click that line, just share it to a friend, a family, somebody, alright?
We've been together. Nobody can replace your neighbor. So even if we don't work out, you know me, I'm gonna love you forever. You want me pain, you want me pleasure. You want me pain to me paper. You are my soulmate. So you make me life better. You want me really somebody.
So when you see me, you sing. Share the love, share the love.
So even if we break up, don't worry.
And later we want the dead energy, alright? Everybody just rock.
Somebody, me appreciate you in a car. Me appreciate your mother comes to see Baba. You want give me love, na. You're my best friend and you want me lover. Can't wait till me see you tomorrow. Sleep early for tomorrow, come faster. With the ring and no, me we have. But me wait for you. She say me a liar than a cheater. And how me so clever like beaver. If she ever people follow the leader, me woulda say she hard cold like a freezer. Where she round a me, me never put me phone on speaker. Me nah put it down neither. Phone a chat with a look by the chat.
Remember some songs like this? What you sing, say?
Still young and me want him life. You right for me, but I just see and crime. So much a pretty girl a take me. Oh, you mean me give make a mistake sometimes? Me know me do a lot of things in my life. If you see me love you, because of mine. Time alone can help me. I know you me want
What your rep say? Hi, hi. This is where the dance me tonight. Everybody have one hater. When you see that person, what they always doing?
Chat me every day like them, I get paid for call my name. But oh,
clear. Over the years, yeah, let's try to put local music on a different level. And then I try to fight it. And then nothing. And then try to hurt.
Get the system warm.
I make them fly away. So tell me
some more volume on the stage, please.
Chat me every day like them, I get paid for call my name. But oh, you feel hate the player and I still a show love to the game. All the talk, them attack, my conscience remains the same. Sticks and stones may brave my bones. Words inflict no pain. The more the haters talk, it only makes me stronger. One request to my haters, could you hate me longer?
Let me do a quick check. Let me see who got rocks. Let me see who got flags. Cause later we want to see them in the ear.
And now here's a token of appreciation. Haters can't run off your mouth. If you never knew it, say we wouldn't run the road. Yeah, tune gone. Best of them gone. Your canal gone. Your life gone. Haters dance. Don't burn them out.
Yeah, like so the big yellow one. Oi! 1, 2, 3, 7.
Can I say what I want to say? I want to say what I want to say. Can I say what I want to say? I really want to say it.
What you know? People don't know.
But they won't judge you. They talking about you. Must be something about you.
Some of them do what? Smiling you. Behind your back.
Talking you bad and making up things that far from the facts. Why you talking and talking and talking about me? I'll be pressing on, doing my thing. I'm telling you, please, don't touch me. God don't put you to watch me. He don't like it.
Let me see those flags. Let's go. Let's go. Everybody just wave your flags. Everybody just wave your flags.
Keep on talking, you got ballet.
You all gonna take your first wine for the night, all right? Are we partying? 1, 2, 3, start wine now. When you talk to your rep, what your rep tell you?
I will be around for the entire night. See, baby, while I'm close, I'll be here by your side. Doing things to me that I cannot deny. The way you're looking, girl, you are so certified. Cut me back one time when you give me that
fast wine, fast wine. Oh shit. Share the life. Tag a friend. And those of you here, I want energy. And what you sing, say? Lock down with you.
We a spend time. Can't go nowhere for couple days, couple nights. We a help save lives. Remember you promised me, give me my life. Now what the best time? You no shine. You put your foot on my shoulder, so me go a little slower. Then you wrap around your legs on my waist and I squeeze and I pull it in closer. Red Rover, Red Rover. Turn round, y'all a bend it over. It's over, but last couple days the curfew at 24 hours.
How are you sing now?
Locked up.
Hey, hey.
Can't go no way not today, so the name it a weed. Candle. Come let me show you your man full of energy. Locked up.
Everybody just rock, can I rock, can I rock, can I rock, go. I wanna play some songs like this.
Know you love me, tell the truth and you feel now you love me. Love me.
Check.
You're not trying, gold and diamond feel like
Start off the party the right way.
If you fall right,
I'm there
for you.
So what, so what?
Promise, if you fall right, I'm there for you. I'm there. Promise. So stand with me this time. Stand with me this time. Promise. Stand with me this time.
Okay, those of you on the live, just comment where you're listening from.
Promise.
When you sing, say.
Now, get your mistake. Loving on me heart, you feel receive. You will be able to cure like a mixed food. Yeah, you act like food more or less me. My baby, my Valentine. Can I hear the making my temperature difference? Feeling me up, nice. You are like the oxygen I need to live. I want it, but I'm she will let. Oh, now make I see one day. I'm a love one. My baby, my Valentine.
Everybody just take a wine, take a wine, take a wine now. Take a wine, take a wine, take a wine now.
It's DJ Terror.
Everybody that's here that's stress me and enjoying your life, right? If you'll be happy to be representing your party, I want to see your flags. Put your flags up, put your flags up now.
You see these feelings, I'm not catching. I'm on Western feet, I just want to
You all ain't come here to stand on this side all night. Alright? This is Campaign Lift Off. If you come with that energy, where you want that, go home.
See many people there outside where they feel man so.
Take a rock now.
Oh no, I'm here stand the defender like those. It's DJ Terror. So I just get it on one. If you fall in love, belly satin. You go to breakfast and knock at me. Can you see the pool and knock at you?
One. Everybody say 1, 2. Take a rock now. I want to hear say happiness. Go. Shout out to my New York crew listening right now. My crew from Jamaica, VI, Miami. So what? So what? Go! Happiness. Pino, if Akai was here, you know what happened? I'm warming up you on the right way. Everybody just warm up. Warm up yourself, just warm up. Warm up yourself, just warm up. Jepito. Let me Jepito go. When me Tasha go. Tip.
Think when you talk, girl.
Take your time, man.
Think when you talk, girl. 1, 2, 3.
My girl just
stop, baby. Oh Lord, watch up there.
Oh, shit.
Watch up there.
Running, coming on the road and all. Energy. Some energy. Some energy. 1, 2, 3. Everybody just. Warm up, warm up, warm up, warm up, warm up. Setting the mood the right way. You ready? When you're ready. Everybody at the lab, just shit. Everybody here right now. We want energy. Some energy. We want energy. Later we want to see the body on this side walk. We want everybody in the center. In the center. When you say in the center, somebody just point at the center. When you say the center, everybody just chip. Chip to the center, chip. Yeah, chip to the center, chip.
Come forward.
Chip to the center, chip. Come forward, chip. What you saying now? Where we going? How are we going?
I like the energy.
Where
I
we
like
going?
the energy.
How are we going? Yeah, that is number 2 cool. That is number 2 cool. Oh, Jesus Christ, boy.
What we tell you now? What we tell you? Just sit down, come on, girl, sit down. Wave the rock, wave the flag, wave the left. So wave the right, the left, wave the right.
Wave, everybody just wave. Take your time and wave.
If you got a rock, if you got a flag.
What you say now?
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? I like the energy. We ain't come to stand up, come forward. Front and center. Wave them left, wave them right. Wave them left. Up your feel like music festival, boy.
Why?
You're back on Alice, give me something, come on. Energy. Don't dig it. Oh, you come forward. We getting ready. We getting set. Cartoon night. You not ready yet. Come forward. Ladies and gentlemen, good night. Good night to everybody up there. I want to hear a sound check. If you're ready, everybody say, ooh. I love it. Come forward. My name is 5-Star Pino, and I will be the host of the entertainment segment. So right now, I just want Bacchanalists to give me a little sample here before we bring on the first act. You ain't come stand up here. We come forward. So Bacchanalists, you ready?
All right, this first artist is an upcoming rap artist. I want all you come closer and give it up for the homegrown artist, because bringing on stage right now, make some noise for Zone!
Yeah, are you down for me? Are you down for me? Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Huh. But are you down for me? Huh. Yo, but are you down for me? Yo, would you go on a limb for me, knowing the possibility? Hey, but are you down for me? Hey, Shona, are you down for me? Hey, would you go on a limb for me, knowing the possibility? Hey, huh. Yo, the world against the king, is you down for action? I'm penning this letter, hoping you see my passion. Relationships ain't easy, quit the petty captions. Cause right now I'm in awe. Would you hold my name high if we done tomorrow? Would you smash my enemies in the back of your car? Would you quote with my bro, let him pound it like Thor? These questions are my mental. Did fate bring us together? Was it accidental? If it comes down to it, are you down to ride? Broke or rich, would you stay by my side? Hey, really though, are you here for the love? Are you here for the show? Listen, if you love people's action movement, let me see you go like this. I want to see some hands. Hey, sing. But are you down for me? But are you down for me? Hey. But would you go on a limb for me, knowing the possibility? Hey, but are you down for me? I'm asking, but are you down for me? Hey. But would you go on a limb for me, knowing the possibility? Hey, look. This one for my bros. Would you go behind my back and try to smash my girl? Let her trick you out your spot and tell her all you know. I don't mind if you hit, just gotta let me know. If you owe me 9, would you give me? If the cops came rushing and find a couple dimes. But would you turn a rat? Would you do the time? Or maybe you're shaggy now. Really, hey. But this verse on my mental. When it's time, cause it gon' come a day when everything you do won't match to what you say. But luckily I'm the homie that might just walk away. Another brother might. But are you down for me? But are you down for me? Yeah. But would you go on a limb for me, knowing the possibility, even if it's tragedy? But are you down for me? But are you down for me? Yeah. But would you go on a limb for me, knowing the possibility? Yeah. But hey, but are you down for me? I don't for fam. Are you down for me? I don't for the People's Action Movement. Easy the man. Yeah. Love, and honor every time. Once more again, I go by the name Zoo. I just come to spread some love, you know? Bacchanalists. Yeah. So this one of my early songs. It's called Breathing. Breathe in, I'ma breathe out. Take it all in, then you let it out. I'ma pull up. Easy. Yeah. How are you feeling tonight? Y'all feeling good? What go on with you? Love and honor. Yeah. Breathe in, I'ma breathe out. Take it all in, then you let it out. I'ma breathe in, but well. Yo, a bird in the hand is worth more than a bird in the bush. Everything ain't exactly how it looks. A perfect smile shows happiness, but hides pain and deceit beneath the pancreas. We're living in a world full of scavengers. I'm hardly ever home, mama mad at us. We grew up ignorant, but we kept God in us. Never wanted much but the 64 plus cartridges. Started drinking liquor and vomiting. And renting cars, didn't have a license, kid. I was acting strange, couldn't get it together. But then I parted ways with people that I never ever lift a finger. Only the point when things go bad, I had to drink a stag, beat the heat, converse with my dad. Wishing life had a drippy snap, cause I was going nowhere fast. So I had to take the next route, feeling mad, stressed out, going insane, and the building up. Let me see everybody go like this, like this, like this, like this, like this, like this. I said, breathe in, I'ma breathe out. Take it all in, then you let it out. I'ma breathe in, go well, 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 well. Take it all in, then you let it out. Breathe in, I'ma breathe out. Take it all in, then you let it out. DJ Terror, love and honor. If you're loving the vibe, say yeah, yeah. Say yeah, yeah. All right, lovely. So this one is called Old School Love, you know? Old School Love. Pick up yourself. Love and honor every time, you know what I mean? Yo, Dejo, it's love. Yeah. So if you miss the Old School Love, you know this one, sing with me. Love, 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 I miss that old school. Love, 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 I miss that old school. Love, but nowadays we distracted. Social media got us captive, captive. Love, 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 I miss that old school. Love, 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 I miss that old school. Love, but nowadays, hear me out again. Love, love, I love like this. It gotta be something for me to write this. My ebony queen, she's all that I need. So soft, so gentle, but rugged, all in between like vines. Can I please tell you what's on my mind? You're so beautiful, Felicia Rashad, still aging like wine. You don't get it, but you'll see it in time. Come closer, commenting, Mary J. Blige. Woo. I miss that old school, that type of love that make a brother wanna go through. Hell and back, writing, send it postal. We never bottle up the pain, we stay vocal, even though we, yo, look, we be kissing like we foreigners. Open in the hotel lobbies and school corridors. Never gave a damn what a hater gotta say. I really miss back in the day, but it's drifting up. I miss that old school. Love, 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 I miss that old school. Love, but nowadays we distracted. Social media got us captive, captive. I said, I miss that old school. I miss that old school love. Yeah, I miss them days, you know what I mean? People used to deal with people genuinely, not for no money. Nobody can buy me out. Love. Yeah, how are you feeling the vibes? Are you loving it? Y'all loving it? All right, nice, nice, nice. Back in Alice. So if you're proud to be from Black Knight, let me see everybody go like this. If you're proud to be black, let me see everybody go like this. If you're proud to be with Pam, let me see everybody go like this. Okay. I love it. Hey, yo, look. The rose that grew from concrete, heart full of love, but love is so obsolete. Rest in peace, Floyd, they kill us right in the concrete. Cops never cared, they kill us right in the heartbeat. Look, foot on his neck till he couldn't breathe. And screaming out for mom, so you know he weak. Look, I sight for myself, man, I couldn't sleep. If you're black plus from the ghetto, you gotta watch police. Cuff you and you're gone, plant them drugs on you. Reaching for your wallet, put them... But why they envy us? Cause we so regal. From creation, we the first and we just people. But they can't break us, so they contaminate the food. Never gave us acres, as they promised. Listen, if you're proud to be with Pam, let me see if we hand up like this. Remember like this. So be black Sunday to Monday. From Monday to Tuesday. Yo, Tuesday to Wednesday, I'm gonna be black. No matter if me under attack, be black. Yo, I'm gonna be black. I like you. We're gonna be, hey. I'm gonna be again. Be black Sunday to Monday. I'm gonna be black. Hey, I said I'm gonna be black. Hey, I said I'm gonna be black. No matter if you're under attack, be black. Yo, I'm gonna be black. Yo, I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be black, oh Lord. Listen. Hear me out. So when I say Sunday to Monday, I want to hear everybody say I'm gonna be PAM. Sunday to Monday. Monday to Tuesday. Tuesday to Wednesday. Love and honor every time, man. I appreciate the love, you know? Yeah, back on Alice. So this is my last one before I go. Y'all ever ask yourself, why you holding on to something that's not there? Love it. Peace. Yeah.
Something that's not there.
Once again, I go by the names, you know? Back on Alice. So why we holding on, yeah, to something that's not there, to something that's easy, no man. Oh my Lord, I love this song. I love this song. Oh, me too. I love this song.
Not there.
Yeah, this one hit the whip, you know. So if you know this one, I want you to sing it with me again. You know what I mean?
Not there.
Love. So why we holding on to something that's not there, to something that's not there, Lord. So why we holding on to something that's not there, to something that's not there. So why we holding on to something that's not there, ooh, to something that's not there. Why you holding on for? So why we holding on, hey, to something that's not there? I wanna hear you, love. Yo, so why we doing this? On some back and forth shit. Why we can't get it right and make love hit it through the night? Why you can't love me for who I am? So tell me, why you can't? Yo, we both growing up. So tell me why the foolish stuff. Tell me why you messed it up. When things going good for us. When all I'm trying to give is love and happiness. I'll green, I've seen lovers turn strangers, and baby, it's that real, does that mean? This absence really make my heart grow fonder. I'm asking, well, I feel the opposite, cause my heart goes further away to another place, another realm, another phase. Same book, it's a different page. New chapter, it's just the same way. Sing, so why we holding on? Yeah, to something that's not there. To something that's not there. So why we holding on? To something that's not there, yeah, yeah. Something that's not there, yeah, yeah. So why we holding on to something that's not there? Yeah, to something that's. I wanna hear you, love. Yeah, so why we holding on? Woo! I gotta talk to them again though. Look, so why we holding on to the same old love song? Knowing that the love gone and the lust became more strong. I love you. I hate you, I want you, but I don't need you. I see right through the bullshit, the games you be playing like Connect 4. Connected 3 slots, I need one more. And honestly, it's hard for me to keep score, cause you keep blocking like you back at the front door. And anytime I'm leaving, you want more. The irony, the agony, I can't entirely. I need space, I need time. My life feels dark, I need sunshine. Does absence really make my heart grow fonder? I'm asking, well, I feel the opposite, cause my heart goes further away to another place, another realm, another phase. Same book, different page, it's a new chapter. So why we holding on I said to something that's not there. Yeah, I said to something that's not there. I wanna know, I wanna know, I wanna know. Play, so why we holding on? Hey, I said to something that's not there. Yeah, something that's not there. I wanna know, I wanna know. Sing, so why we holding on? Yeah, to something that's not there. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the time. Love and honor. Your body's all keeping it true. So why we holding on to something that's not there?
Wow, watch your performance. I loving the support so far. I loving the support. Remember to support your homegrown artists. Super Music Fest next year. Watch a wonderful performance. Make some noise for Zoe. Yep. I want to big up the band. Big up Bacchanal's band. Wow. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. So y'all ready for some more? Ready for some high energy performance right now? Okay, we're going to take it up a notch. We're going to take it up a notch because this next artist, he wants so much soca almanac, ain't funny. He's on almost all the events them in St. Kitts right now because his high energy performance. Right now, everybody come to the stage. Come to the stage and help me welcome Ruckus, Ruckus, Ruckus H.A.
Everybody start to dance right now. Everybody start to dance right now. Hey, let's go. As I woke up this morning, the beautiful sun in the sky so high. I got to get away sign the timing. Tonight we'll be in it to the ground by night. Ladies whining and shaking, party up and celebrating. Yes. Oh nah, can you make me? Oh na 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 na. Wine up in this party, on drinks in this party. Oh na 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 na. Turn up. Everybody start to do it. Everybody do this one right now. Hey, ego. Hey, ego. Everybody know, sway. Everybody know that sway. Ego. Hey, ego. Let's go, sway. Everybody know just and step in the club like the way you shake up your bumper. So the waistline, yes. The way you jump to the gumper guy. Bumper and manage a burger line. Bumper can't you come arrest it. Hey! Wine up in this party. Run drinks in this party. Ooh, na na. Hey! Everybody right now, let's go. Let's go. Hey! Eagle. Hey! Eagle. Let's go. Sway. Everybody now, let's sway. Hey! Hey! Let's go. Hey! 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 Let's go. Sway. Oh, na 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 na. Hey! Let me point to the man. Hey! Yeah, hey, let me party again now. Let me party again now. Hey! Wine up in this party, run drinks in this party. Ooh, na 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 na. Turn up, get loose. Ego, ego, sway. Everybody now dance, sway. Ego. Everybody know that sway. Hey, if you're happy to be alive right now, if you're happy to be here right now, hand in here. If you're happy to be alive and you're happy to be right here, everybody right now, wave your hand. Let's go. Hey, tell me why I lift up the cup and notice it's almost done. vibes so nice, can't stand up and pose one peak up for it's fun. Don't keep bad vibes around me, no negative at all. Everything good over here. Tell them that we and money don't pay. We money don't pay. Tell them don't deserve me. Even though people's action movement have no bad vibes, everybody right now start it up. We don't need no bad vibes around. It's good vibes alone. Drinking on, jamming on. We don't need no haters to come in. Don't keep them around. Love up and friends all around. That's how you know we good. Trust me, we good. Everything good over here. Trust me, we good over here. Trust me, we good. Everything. Trust me, we good over here. Yeah. I know I done mash up a drunk and I done lose me count. My friend them done turn up, we look like they drink the same amount. Love this good life for living with no regrets at all. Everything. Tell them that we and money done. Everybody right now, put your flags in the air. Put your flags in the air. If you know you're supporting the people's action movement, hands in the air right now. Hands in the air, flags in the air. Let's go. We don't need no. Hey, it's good vibes alone. Drinking on, jamming on. We don't need no haters to come in. Don't keep them around. Love our bad. That's all you know. Everybody sing. We good. Everything. Trust me, we good over here. Trust me, we good. Everything. Hey, trust me, we good over here. In every party, yeah. Woman and rum, I look at this woman and rum, yeah. It's only one bite. Everybody right now. Put your hands in the air and wave them. I tell you, wave them. Everybody wave them. Hey, let's go. We don't need no bad vibes around. Good vibes alone. Hey, jamming on. We don't need no haters coming down. Love up and friends all around. That's how you know we good. Trust me, we good. Everything. Trust me, we good over here. Trust me, we good. Everything. Hey, back on this. Get them some vibes, huh? Get them some vibes, huh? Hey, now, I want to see if the People's Action Movement have any waistline. I have a waistline in this party. You have a waistline in the People's Action Movement. You got any waistline? You. You have a waistline? You have a waist? You. You have a waistline? I want to represent the People's Action Movement. Come with waistline. Give me some waistline. Hey, I take it now. Yes. Hey, you want a waistline? I want some waistline. I tell you, waist. Show me waist, yes. Waist. Waist. I like it. Give me now. Waist. Give me waist, girl. Waist. Give me waist, girl. Waist. Give me waist, girl. Waist. Let's go. Can you do this? Can you bend your back? Yes. Can you do this? Can you start look back? Hey, can you do this? Can you bend your back? Watch it out. Hey, can you do this? Let's go. Just make waves with your body. Just make waves with your body. Just make waves with your body. Just make waves with your. Hey, make it jump. Make it body jump. Make it body jump. Hey, forward now. Forward. Even the case, pop it. Pop. it. Hey, pop it. Yes, pop it. Girl, pop it. You, yes, girl, pop it. Hey, girl, pop it. You, yes, pop it. Hey, like oil in the waist. And so total tears. Butter in your pan. Like salt in your hand. Yes, like oil in your waist. And so total tears. Butter. Like what you do. Hey, when she talk a bit, I just want to have it. Like ice in a bowl, I got the ice big friend want to stop it. Don't think that I'm cold, but I mean I want to be in your soul. The oils are good, then I want to swing it broke and full, yes. Pop it for me. Girl, you got the oil, I got the seeds, and you may want it. Hey, I put the cover on she, you know. Put the cover on she run the show. She run the show, put the cover on she. Put the cover on she. Hey, like oil in your waist. And some sort of tears. Butter in your pan. Like salt in your hand. Yes, like oil in your waist. And some sort of tears. Butter in your pan. Turn on the cover, turn on the cover, turn on the cover. Yes, yeah, pop it. Oh, yeah, pop it. Yes, yeah, pop it. Yes, pop it. You, yes, yeah, pop it. Oh, yeah, pop it. Hey, yeah, pop it. Yeah, yes, We having a good time. If we having a good time, let me see your rags, let me see your flags. Who you representing? Who you representing? Who you representing? I want to know who you representing. Who you say you're representing? Number 4. Who you representing? Number 2. Who you representing? Number 8. Who you representing? Number 5. We got anybody for number 1? Hey, we representing number 1. We representing number 1. I see you. Listen. Hey, say girl and you got the wickedest wine. Even you wine, girl, you blowing my mind. Even you do it, girl, it must be a crime. Yeah. Say girl and you got the wickedest wine. Even you wine, girl, you blowing my mind. Even you do it, girl, it must be a crime. Yeah. Boy, it's pretty ways tonight. Watch him. I tell you, oh, yeah, we're dancing ways tonight. Money go, right down, let me tell you, no, money go, girl. Waist, jump, with it, girl. Waist, up, let me see, girl. Waist, I tell you, bet it, go. Girl, yes, you, hey, yeah, boy, I tell you, boy. Hey, I like to see the ladies up here representing the People's Action Movement. Are you looking nice? Are you looking nice? Looking nice and beautiful, watch you got them whining. Looking nice and beautiful, watch you got them whining. Whining. Hey, give me again now, give me something else, man. Give them. Hey, it's pretty ways tonight. Hey, oh, got me betting ways tonight. I tell you, man, let it go, girl, jump, let it go, girl. We're strong, with it, girl. Ah, yes, go. I tell you, betting, go, girl. Yes, you, hey, let's go. Ladies, you ready to party? Let's go. Hey, walk out. Ladies, let me sing it now. I tell you, arch your back, girl. Punch back your knees, girl. Yes, electric bones, girl. Electric bones, girl. Electric bones, girl. Electric bones, girl. Hey, girl, dump on the gun, girl. Roll it. Dump on the gun, girl. Yes, girl, dump on the gun, girl. Roll it. I tell you, hey, girl, dump on the gun, girl. Roll it. Dump on the gun, girl. Yes, girl, dump on the gun, girl. I tell you, every girl just a wine and a juggle. Every girl just a wine and a bubble. Hey, every girl just a wine and a juggle. Every guy just causing trouble. The guy don't miss when I did. The boy, your body just fine and stick. You know, we got the come and the drink now. The guy, yo, look how your body does. You know, again. Alright. So listen now. This is gonna be my final one. Alright. Final one. But you know what? I want to do this for the people. So I'm coming right here with you. I'm coming right here with the people. Alright? Now, I want everybody hold on to one another. If you know you're supporting the people's action movement, I want you hug up one another. Get your friend, get your crew. Get your crew. Everybody get your crew. Hug up one another. Don't get your crew. Go get your crew. No. Go get your crew. Go get your crew. No. Go get your crew. Go get your crew. No. Go get your crew. Go get your crew. No. I see some people down in the back, they don't have a crew as yet. Grab somebody down in the back. Grab somebody down in the back, they don't have a crew as yet. They don't have a crew as yet. Everybody tell you, go get your crew. Go get your crew. No. Go get your crew. Who you voting? Go get your crew. Go get your crew. Now listen, I want you to sing this with me. Sing this with me. You don't know what thing about my crew. Sing. You don't know what thing. I sing. You don't know. Take me log. I want everybody to sing this one. If you know you have the baddest crew, and you know nobody can test your crew, I want to hear you singing loud. Sing it. You don't know what thing about. Sing it out. You don't know. Tell them. You don't know what thing. I can't hear you. All on the side. Sing. You don't know what. Sing. You don't know what thing about. Hey, everybody right now. Hey, let's go. 1, 2, sing it out. Me and my friends stay in the band. Hey, and the whole place in the hand. Me and my friends stay in the band. And they call away the Talibans. The place smash up. Hey, 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 we got the place smash up. Hey, 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 we got the whole place smash up. Hey, 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 smash up. Ah! What up, Ida, take me low. Now, here I want you to do. Alright? I want you to hold your crew again. Everybody hold your crew. Hold your crew. Because here we going to do now. You see on election day, I want you to run to your box. I want you to run to your box. I want you to run to your box. Now just imagine all the boxes. Remember all the boxes gonna be on this side. All the boxes gonna be on this side. So when we start, I want you running going to your box to vote. We going so. We going so to vote. We going so. We going not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Lord, not yet. Are you cheating? You see what I'm saying? I had a cheat. So let me go do it fear, you know. So we go do it fear. All right. We going this way. When I say we going this way, we going this way, we going this way. You ready to go? Hey, we going this way. We going this. On election day, where we go till we going so. Hey, going so. Hey, we voting so. Hey, we voting so. Hey, we voting so. Hey, we voting so. Hey, on election day we going up on the other side. We voting so. Hey, we voting so. Hey, we voting so. Hey, we voting so. Hey, don't forget we got boxes in the back. We got boxes in the back. So go to the back. We going to the back. Back to the back. Back to the back. Back to the back. Back to the. Now imagine. This is the winning box. This is the winning box. Come up. Hey, come up. Hey, come up. Hey, come up. Yes, come up. Hey, come up. Hey. People's action moments, I love it. That was my time. My name is Basseterre. So tell them, we got the whole place. Smash up, mash up, mash up. We got the whole place. Smash up, mash up, mash up. We got the whole place. Smash up.
You want him again? 10 more minutes? But no, we still got more to come. We still got more to come. But I got energy now, boy. If I enjoy and I say, everybody say, oh! But I got vibes. I love the vibes. Since now, we turn it up a notch, we're going to take it back down now. We're going to take it back down for the ladies. Yeah, we're going to take it back down before we start it off. This next artist needs no... Jusila, stop distract me now. This next artist needs no introduction. He just performed on the St. Kitts Music Festival. And the ladies them say he's St. Kitts Dexter Daps because the ladies them just love him. So ladies, come forward. He's the ladies' man. Give it up for Deja. Tell her yourself. We're going to take it down a notch.
And we have lift off. Hey, big up Ruckus, you know. I want to invest in a ring your phone and tell you any man gets you. Now tempo. So nobody there, so when we argue. My people, easy. But still I try to let go, but I can't, Lord. Come like say, you hope you mean to. Whoa! Good night, my people. Love and respect, you know. Hey, baby. One time. Yeah, man. I want to invest in a car, you. I want to invest in a ring, your phone, and tell you, any man gets you jealous. Say nobody there, so when we argue, so you figure, tell me, yeah, embrace, baby. Then you try and tell me, my pretty girl, sing them, man. Wow! But still I try to let go, but I can't, Lord. Come like say, I hope you meet to judgment. I'm not a player, but I know that man is just a man. Say just for you. Let me talk to my girls, them now. Whoa! So keep the type of need, I want for bad mind. She see the business, just a type, I want for land mine. That are your friend, that are your friend. But not the same one, I keep it warm in the bed. Them say me born carry speed, but I the same one I come in when you are try to live. That time on a poly, come in and get a squeeze, man, the kid they like me car. Turn it up now, man. But still I try to let go, but I can't. Come like say, I hope you meet him, hope you meet him, rascal. I'm not a player, but I know. Yeah. So just for you. Well, when I see them dark nights, at them times you choose to fight me. Well, at them times you should have invite me to come, yeah. You see them cool nights, at them times you really need me. Get up and one cut, I must see me out to one broke. Hey, girl, I want the easy, but still I try to let go, but I can't, Lord. Come like say, oh, baby. You hope you meet to rascal. I'm not a player, but I know. Yeah. Just for you, take it all on. I want to invest in a car, yo. I want to invest in a ring, your phone. Any man gets you, but jealous. Oh, nobody there, so when we argue, oh, you figure, tell me, yeah, price, baby. Then you try. It's right, easy. Hey, we ain't got a good time. Nice and easy. One time. Hey, for my ladies, them. Easy. Rasta, let's see you have on your red. Give me a little dance, Rasta. Easy. I'm gonna take Rasta, you make me want to come down there, boy. I've begun blessings. You drive me crazy. Head starts spinning on the daily. Never feel like this, so just maybe. Well, I hit the lotto. Well, I don't care what. Now I mean, you could never break away. No, I don't know the. You know that part? Sing on. Say I cannot believe how much you love me like that. Well, I had all these feelings all the way. You brought the right back, so we can do it like start with the red wine, yeah. Let's finish at the waistline, yeah. Let's sing that part. Girl, I can't say it, and I know, but you make me feel like this will burn my eyes, yeah. So just right now, me yeah. My lover, shelter from the rain, you cover. That love that's strong, even moving. All when you know my light up my sense, you are the best, yeah. And if you live, you find you are gonna find, you are gonna find your way, yeah. So one more time, we could do it like this. Start with the red wine, yeah. Let's finish at the waistline, yeah. Let's dance all day. Outside. One time, we don't have much time, so we just gotta keep it rolling. The people look beautiful. Love and respect to the multitude, you know. Yeah, for our cars. Support your cars. You know what I mean? To the fullest. Let's sing to the ladies then. Yeah, check that. Pretty, pretty in a sunshine, give me girl. Know you want me till you're walking. You ever check it when you're strolling past my way and I give. Don't run away, yeah. Cause I got something. Yes, baby, bend over, oh gosh. Pull out my iPhone and get it. Pull it up now. Baby, I feel that one in my chest when you bend over. Hey, somebody got asthma pump? I think I might got asthma right now. Don't take it in, I got it. Ready again. Let me get it. Pretty, pretty in a sunshine, give me girl. No, you have it to you. You ever check it when you're surely past my way and I give help. I said, run away, yeah. Cause I got something in store. Turn your back wheel. Well, alright, pull out my iPhone and get a back shot. This moment, let me a capture. Put this in your hole, I make a rapture. Yeah, my ex and when it's in the field, we can check a doctor. Get a revo like a tractor. She want a real one. Gangalina no attack. Say that's it. Cause it keep coming back. When you say you're done and when you're ready, finger touch. Touch. I know. Crazy. Yeah. This one is up. They give me the best touch, the best love that they ever get in a while. I know it's all messed up, but when you undress love, maybe humble myself like a little child. Couple ways to make you pay the price. Set you on the top and make you ride the motorbike. Nice and easy when we come alive, make you really thought that you was innocent. Until me see you grip your weapon like a militant. So watch out, love is something that evident. Until you want it every day like you. Well, if you're meeting at the front too, nobody with the long talk get physical. Predator with the spirit, predator with the kitty cat. Smooth criminal. So that's how I know you're crazy. Cause you keep coming back. When I say I know, and when you're ready, figure just got me until you come. I say I know. Outside. Outside. We got my beautiful people, you know. Back on this one. We're ready. It's like we're living in the last days. Hey! Come from a village of thugs, and the same time we come from a village of love. And the same kind of pressure can't take it no more. I be a scrimmage. Look how you paint a bad man image for an innocent youth. And I them kind of since the past of sitting and review. Absolute. Say you want the truth, but see that. Aye. Them you see me, that fit tell me lie. So what you know? We have to say love to all my people. What's the promote without reason? Men we walk amongst evil men. You better know that you judge. Put it up, give me a bounce. Why? I say you. But you can't escape that judgment. No, sir. Well, no, sir. Whoa, yeah. You're running away. Can't escape that judgment. No, sir. And we are fighting for your cause, you know. Watch out. Broke the law, but you know up to standard. Serve and protect, not fear, and a graveyard. Can a life that we are live full of sin, reap for them full of him. take it no more, me I sing, whoa. So right is wrong, whosoever coming from shall feel the wrath of the Father for generations and generations and generations and generations. Authority and bad man look like them got the same damn plan. If you annihilate with one kind, you must be blind. May I rock with the people, let me know. I say you're running and you're running and you're running, doing. You can't escape that judgment. No, sir. Well, no, sir. Whoa, yeah. You're running. Can't escape that judgment. No, sir. Well, get on, man. I say you're running and you're running and you're running, no. You can't escape that judgment. No, sir. No matter what you do to the people, I mean, you just can't escape it. So if you feel like we don't see, Father see, yeah, and you just can't escape that judgment there. Turn it on now, man. One more time. Hey, you're running and you're running and you're running, no. You can't escape that judgment. No, sir. Well, no, sir. Whoa, yeah, you're running and you're running and you can't escape that judgment. No, sir. Take it all over. Come from a village of toads, and the same time me come from a village of love. And the same kind of pressure can't think it no more. I be a script, but you paint a bad man image. And at them kind of things the pastor for sitting and rebuke absolute. Say you want the truth, but see that I. The music me that fit tell, yeah. I say you're running, no, you can't escape the judgment, no, sir.
Remember all the artists them being backed by the Bacchanalist band. Watch your performance tonight. Music festival style. So right now we're gonna turn you over to DJ Terror while we set up the place and get on with it. DJ Terror, run it.
Yeah, we're gonna set up for the motorcade now. Set up by yourself. We're setting up. The motorcade rolling in. Let me do a quick check. Let me see the racks. The boards.
24 parties we hit in a row. Tonight at the very last show.
Are you ready?
Ready. We're ready. Yeah, we're ready. Ready.
see me drip it to cool.
We're ready. Yeah, we're ready. 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 We're ready. We're ready. Yeah, we're ready. 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 Look how the sun now raising up, and the crowd now waking up. The atmosphere have vibes, and nothing can break it up. The girl them a wine non-stop. We are the drinks them in a my cup. We gonna party all night, all night. 24 parties we hit in a row. Tonight at the very last show. Before we head out on the road, the girl them a release the load. So let me see your hands up, so everybody know put your hands up, so if you're ready for the road,
Give it up for the day.
PAM people, good night, good night, good night. No, that's not how PAM people supposed to behave. So let me try again. PAM people, good night, good night, good night. Let me see the same height that you had a while ago. Where the placards, where the rags, where the flags, where the energy. Come forward, man, come forward, man. Every time I come up here and I see my PAM people, it's just love. It just feels like family. I just love to see all of you in your different shirts, repping your peoples. Let me see who you're repping. Let me see the. Okay. I see some Shani. I see some Hamilton. Where did you put to? Oh, I got it on. But I want to see it in the crowd too. Let me see it. Okay, I see one over there. Okay, all right. So before we get things started off, there are a couple things we have to do. And one of them is that we have to reverence the country. We have to reverence the country that we are going to take back. And so I want everybody to stand at attention for the playing of the national anthem. one thing about PAM people, we just dress nice, we look nice, and we're full of talent. Can I get a round of applause for the gentleman on the saxophone? Sweet, sweet, and nice, nice, ain't it? Just like PAM. Before we go any further, I'm going to call on Miss Merle Liber to invoke God's presence because, you know, we are a godly people and we can't do anything without God. So we're going to call on Miss Merle Liber to pray for us tonight.
Good night, everyone. Let us bow our heads in prayer, please. Father of all good gifts, with thy children come before you this another night. Father, we come before you giving you praise, giving you thanks, because, Lord, you are good. And Father, we are a thankful people, and we are asking your God to continue to be with us. Father, I place the proceedings into your hands tonight, and let everything be done decently and in order. Father, I bring our dear leader, Sean Richards, before you, and the other candidates. I'm asking you, God, to be with them. Be their comfort, be their guide, be their stay. And may they, oh Lord, always seek you first before they make any decisions. Father, tonight I want to thank you for all the good mercies that you have bestowed upon this party. And I'm asking your God to help us to continue to be a thankful people. Father, tonight I'm decreeing and declaring that no weapon that's formed against us in this wonderful party shall prosper. Your word said that. It did not say that the weapons would not be formed, but they will not prosper. Father, anything tonight that I fail to ask you, fail not to grant it unto us. In the name of Jesus, amen.
And because we are a thankful people, Lord, we thank you for the victory that you are going to give to the People's Action Movement. Lord, we thank you for the victory that you are going to grant to the People's Action Movement. If you know that a victory is coming, let me hear you say, thank you, Lord, for the victory. Thank you, Lord, for the victory. One more time. Thank you, Lord, for the victory. So let it be done. So let it be done. So I heard a lot of commotion, and that indicates to me that our candidates are here. And so I am not going to waste any more time, because as good as I look tonight, you did not come here to see me. You came to see the candidate. I know I look good, you know. Okay, okay. I know you came to see the candidates, and so I'm not going to waste your time, and I'm not going to waste my time, because I want to come down here with you and enjoy the festivities. And so the candidates are going to be entering from Westbourne God. And the first candidate that is going to be coming through is none other than Mr. Troy Flanders.
Hey! Patrice again, yeah. And again and again. I want you to do what you think. Are coming, coming, change your ways. Don't let this moment pass you by and remain the same. Better days are coming, coming, change your ways. Don't let this moment pass you by and remain the same. Hey, what we gonna do now? There's no panorama. Hey, we got jump up and play mass in the savannah. Hey, just be patient, hold it straight. Enjoy life and don't complain. You got to pray like better days are coming, coming, change your ways. Don't let this moment pass you by and remain the same. Better days are coming, coming, change your no, I don't have no time for no drama. Miss performing on stage, I'm singing the soca. Yeah, that is life, I can't complain. When things nice, it's felt like rain. This feeling I can't explain. I promise you right now, better days are coming, coming. Change your ways. But at this moment, pass you by and remain the same. Better days are coming, coming. Change your ways. But at this moment, pass you by and remain the same. And when we say, Patrice again. Hey, hey, things will get better. Wouldn't last forever.
And Mr. Troy Flanders will be followed by none other than Mr. Lincoln David Pell.
Where the real PAM massive them come. Yellow up this thing, yellow up the place. What we say? Where we do? Getting it done with Lincoln. Getting it done with Lincoln. Yes, getting it done with Lincoln. No more egoism with Lincoln. Fear Shepherd. Get them body. Fear Shepherd. What's the call? Fear Shepherd. Get them body. Fear Shepherd. Where they call? Fear Shepherd. Get them body. Fear Shepherd. What's the call? Fear Shepherd. Get them body. Fear Shepherd. Forward and away. Keeping the promise. The ship must sail. Keeping the promise. Keeping it real. Keeping the promise. The ship must sail. Keeping the promise. With Lincoln you never fail. Fear Shepherd. Get them body. Fear Shepherd. What's the call? Fear Shepherd. Get them body. Fear Shepherd.
Next we have Corbin Milo Box Freeman. Constituency 3, make some noise. PAM people, make some noise.
You said you were the man for number 3. So what? Hello. Say we on the go, Milo. I say we on the go.
We on the go. We on the go with Milo.
Look.
We on the go. We on the go.
I say we on the go with Milo. We on the go with Milo. I say we on the go with Milo. I say we on the go with Milo.
Make some noise for Milo.
For this election, is Milo we got you.
Following Milo will be Mr. Chesley Hamilton.
For the whole constituency.
Constituency 8, are you here? Make some noise for Chesley Hamilton.
When the election bell a ring, everybody knows I am a win. Chesley Hamilton not accept defeat. Full suit of gold, we march the street. PAM around the place and me not talk trust pan election. They put your ex by the hat. Make sure you vote early in the morning. Don't know we are gonna win by 1 o'clock. Number 8 of them favorite number. Chesley Hamilton, me know you got that lock. Them got talk trash, but we talk fast. We make the SK flag fly like you there on a
Where the rags, where the flags, where the placards for Chesley?
Heart of a lion fly high like an eagle. Remember, country above self people. PAM on the place, everybody happy. Chesley Hamilton are the number 8 hero. Remember, so that we come from far. Remember, we start from zero. Election bell a ring. Everybody knows I am a win.
Okay. Warriors from the east. Warriors from the east. Help me welcome none other than Natasha, Shani, Gray, Brooks, PAM.
We are one.
where the flags them now? Where the rocks, where the flags them now? We want to Shani, we want to Shani. Where the rocks, where the flags them for Shani?
Make sure you vote for Natasha. Don't care what nobody says.
Rags up, we want to Shani. Rags up, we want to Shani. Rags up, we want to Shani. Rags up, we want it. Central Basseterre, are you here? Central Basseterre, are you with me?
Yeah!
Central Basseterre, make some noise! And help me bring to the stage! None other than Jonel Powell!
Remember a time we didn't know if a change was possible, and the journal come around and drive for the cloud. Get praises from CARICOM, specialize in helping people. A degree in love and reason. So when it's time to come out and time to go out, the people shouting out loud. Who is the man for the mission? Who is the one with the vision? Who is the man where you listen? Nobody better than this one. Who is the man for the mission?
Show me that you love Jonel, the man.
Who is the one where you listen? Nobody better than this one. Cheppy too, in a seat too. It's the right approach we forward with my people. Them Cheppy too, in a central Basseterre, and we keeping the promise we moving forward. There ain't no other plan. Remember a time we didn't know if a change was possible, and the journal come around and drive for the cloud. Get praises from CARICOM, specialize in helping people.
Let the deputy people be in the building.
The people shouting out.
Let the deputy people be in the building. Okay. I see you. Show the man some love.
Who is the one with the vision? Who is the one where you listen? Nobody better than this one.
Grand for sure. Say it like you mean it. Grand for sure. And help me welcome none other than Lindsay.
Yeah. Welcome. I say welcome. Lindsay Grant. You should be legs. Talking up a floor. You should be legs. Lindsay Grant. You should be legs. Them I get boom. Them I get boom. You should be legs. You should be legs. Lindsay Grant for sure. You should be legs. Look at how you say. You should be legs. Lindsay Grant again. Them I get boom. Half a tree. Them I get boom. Them I get boom. You should be legs. Talking up a floor. You should be legs. Lindsay Grant for sure. You should be legs. Look at how you say. You should be legs. Lindsay Grant again. Them I get boom. Half a tree. Them I get boom. Them I get boom.
A lot of licks can share number 4. A lot of licks can share number 4.
You should be legs. Lindsay Grant for sure. You should be legs.
Boy is a long time PAM producer, Prime Minister, you know?
Yeah!
Is a long time PAM producer, Prime Minister, you know? But another one will come
Sean Richards.
Put your hands on the flag,
this election we going with Sean Richards, the best leader. All you come, choose. You go bring your friends, I go bring my friends, and we friends will all vote together. Cause Sean is the best man for the country, the best leader for we voting for Sean Richards, Lord. A man with a brand new case and understand this election we going with PAM. We voting Sean Richards, Lord. Go tell everybody he's the best man for we country. Right now we need a strong leader, a man who could make things better. From Sandy Point to Frigate Bay, Sean is the man to lead the way. We just need a caring person, someone with a hopeful vision. So anybody else who that is, Sean from St. Kitts, we voting for Sean Richards, Lord. A man with a brand new case and understand this election we going with PAM. We voting Sean Richards, Lord. Go tell everybody he's the best man for we country. Who we voting for? We keeping the peace. Step for everybody. Better housing solution. Fixing healthcare and employment. Oh, yeah. Time to vote. Time to vote. Time to vote. Time to vote. Sean Richards, the best leader. All you come, choose. You go bring your friends, I go bring my friends, and we friends will all vote together. Cause Sean is the best man for the country, the best leader for we voting for Sean Richards, Lord. A man with a brand new case and understand this election we going with PAM. We voting Sean Richards, Lord. Go tell everybody he's the best man for we country.
Patrice again. Hey, I know you're watching Ocean walking out for way. I know you're seeing what he bringing for you. Fixing up SB in many ways. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Sean, we love you. And we can tell you love us too.
Feel you. We could feel your love and pushing through. Just know we vote for you.
And here comes the next Prime Minister. Let me see the rock, let me see the flag. Shani Prime Minister, are you loving? PAM people.
Sean, get far away, Sean, get far away. SP like you like this.
Just like this.
Like you like this.
Just like this.
Like you like this.
Just like this.
We like it like this. Just like this.
We like it like this. We like it like this. We like it like this. We like it like this.
I know gimmicks, I know tricks. 2020 Sean sharing Rolex. SP like it, SP like it, SP like it. It feels so good.
Let me see the flag. Let me see the flag. If you like it like this, show me some rods, show me some flags.
No maybe what I if we swear. Light up the place from way.
Energy, energy, energy.
New stations from way. You know we voting for you. Land team unity buy back gun. Money pay back. House build up. School fix up. Sean get far away. Sean get far away.
Just like this. Just like this. We like it like. We like it like. We like it like. How we like it? My, watch PAM people! Woo! Listen, if PAM people sweet one more time, when we form the next government in the first 100 days, we open back the sugar factory how PAM people sweet. Oh my God! Watch PAM people!
Yeah, SP, Patrice again. Hey, I know you're watching Ocean walking out for way. I know you're seeing what he bringing for you. Fixing up SP in many ways. up. Sean, get far away. Sean, get far away. SP like it like this. Just like this. We 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 like it like this. We like it like this. We like it like this. SP like it like this. I no gimmicks. I no tricks. 2020 Sean Sharon Rally.
Lord, PAM people, you look nice. You look nice. You look nice. I want to ask you something. I see some Jeppy shirts. I see Hamilton shirts. I see NSD shirts. Anybody pay you to come here? Nobody pay you to come here? Is so you love PAM? When I thought they say PAM dead. When I is Dumby. You got to be a is Dumby. Let the PAM people them say nice, nice.
Yeah!
Let the PAM people them say sweet, sweet. Uh-huh. You got to give me one. I don't have any. You got to give me one. No, I don't want to kill the hype, but let me give you my official welcome. Good night. My name is Didi. Thank you for having me. Now, as a young teacher, when I sit with my third form and I teach them about government and elections, we always start with definitions. And we define an election as a free and fair means of selecting representation. We define a government as a group of people with the power and authority to conduct the affairs of a country. When I think about how I want to be governed and who I want to govern me, I want to be governed by persons who are caring, hardworking, honest, and strong. I want to be governed by people who put family first, who would put the country first. I want to be governed by people who will put me first. If we let the facts be what the facts are intended to be, the best choice is PAM. The best choice is PAM. The best choice for Prime Minister is Sean Kenneth Richards.
Sean Richards.
I think that's the nicest and most polite and most eloquent that I intend to be all night. In the illustrious words of the country's first Prime Minister, I ain't come here to be nice. So PAM people, let me hear you. Right, we like it like this. Now I'm not going to stall anymore. We're going right into the speakers. The first speaker, I heard a phrase that was coined for him, and I completely fell in love with it. It says, from farm to table, Troy is able. From farm to table, Troy is able. A man who is versed in construction, that tells me that he will build up constituency 6. He will build communities. A family-oriented man, an agriculture man, a man who will ensure that we have food security. Please help me introduce and welcome to the podium none other than Troy Flanders!
Extra, extra, read all about it. Troy's in the mix. First time and doing good. First time and powerful. Representing number 6 with a plan to give them licks. From the farm to the table, Troy is able to deliver and see us through. From the farm to the table, Troy is able with a plan for me and you. Go Troy, this ain't no joke, big boy. Go Troy, things will be better.
Try is able. Good night, good night. I will just like to say thanks to the Almighty Father for bringing us here safely tonight. I would like to acknowledge at this point in time my biggest fan, my mother. She is in St. Thomas. So looking around, I see St. Thomas in the house. My auntie, looking also, I see St. Martin in the house. I say good night, sis. Sister Rosie. I also see Puerto Rico in the house. You know, it's all over the world, people listening to us, you know. Yes, all over the world. And I look amongst all this beautiful yellow. I see my family, my wife and my kids. Good night, good night, good night. Yes. You know, I would like to say a special hail out to my constituents. Number 6, those that over there listening. Because I know they always say, try, I listen to every PAM meeting. So I say special good night to number 6. All right? The last time I did this again, I had some trouble. So I ain't going to get into no trouble tonight. I will just say good night to all the farmers out there. I ain't calling no name because I'm representing the farmers tonight. All right? All right. Members and friends of the People's Action Movement. Yeah! Good night. Listeners and viewers, good night. PAM people, how we feeling? Nice, man, nice. Constituency number 2. Constituency number 2. I can feel JP2 in number 2. All right? I bring greetings from constituency number 6. Constituency 6 in the house. Make some noise. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. From the farm. From the farm. Try is able. I am here tonight to give support to the national leader, the next Prime Minister, the Honorable Sean K. Richards. We in this movement, we are serious people. We have a serious plan to move St. Kitts and Nevis upwards. Brothers and sisters, when I think about forward movement, agriculture must play a part in the forward movement of this country. Agriculture will be one of the pillars in which economic growth. We must find a way to get water to our farmers if we are serious about food safety and security. If it's one thing COVID-19 has taught us, we have to feed ourselves. With the help from the next Prime Minister, the Honorable Sean Richards, we will bring community-owned and operate greenhouses in all the constituencies. Recently, I spoke to a member of a group that manage the Greenhouse Small Farm Program in the Brown Hill community, who developed this project, and now they are growing tomatoes, peppers, callaloo, cabbage, thyme, lettuce, cucumbers, and many quick yield crops. We can do the same in Newton Ground, St. Paul's, Sadler's, Passing and Debbe. The future of agriculture. Also, the future of agriculture also relies in employing new technology such as hydroponics, aquaponics, and aquaculture. This will help the youth into the agriculture sector. But you will hear much more about it later. We have something for the fisher folks also. But as we roll out our campaign, you will hear more. The PAM CCM movement knows food security is vital to our survival.
Agriculture, let it be our main industry.
So tonight, I am asking the people of St. Kitts and Nevis to vote for every candidate of the PAM CCM movement. Constituency number 6. Constituency number 6. I am asking you to give yourself a chance. Change will come, and change must come. Tonight, I love to see all these goals. And I will say to you all, PAM people, hugs and kisses, you look lovely. I love you all. And that's what we're talking about. We got to come out and show them that we are born in gold. Constituency number 6. I am asking you to vote for me. Vote for Troy Flanders. Constituency number 6. Because what Troy say? From the farm, Troy is able. I love you guys. Lovely. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Extra. Read all about it. Troy is in the mix. First time and doing good. First time and powerful. Representing number 6. With a plan to give them licks. From the farm to the table, Troy is able to deliver and see us through. From the farm to the table, Troy is able with a plan for me and you. Go try, this ain't no joke, me boy. Go try, things will be better with Troy. Go try, this ain't no joke, me boy. Go try, things will be better with Troy.
From farm to table. From farm to table. Constituency 6, give yourself a chance. Give yourself a chance. Now, the next speaker is an entrepreneur, a very successful business owner, a community and family-oriented man. And one of the things I just learned about him today is that he is proficient in martial arts. And so it occurred to me that he definitely knows the tactics and the means to take down the enemy. I say he knows the tactics and the means to take down the enemy. And so I want you to help me welcome the incoming Honorable Sensei from constituency number 7, Lincoln David Pell.
Where the real PAM massive them come. You know this thing, you know the place. What we
members and friends of the People's Action Movement, good evening. I bring greetings to you. Whoa. This paper blowing is just saying one thing. There's a storm blowing in constituency number 7. That's what this is saying. So I greet you with the peace of Jesus Christ. There's no other peace than that. All we want at this time is peace, no time for violence. So what I'm saying now, things heating up right over there in constituency number 7 and right here in every constituency in this federation. Can you feel the energy surrounding the upcoming general election? Can you feel it? Okay. I am Lincoln David Pell. Just like David in the Bible, I will defeat the Goliath in constituency number 7. So let's get the bell ringing so that one movement team can start rumbling. I want every one of us to hear clearly that we have a message. We have a message for each and every one of us. And I want you to understand clearly, time is now. The right time is now. I just want to bring you to remembrance. When I stand here tonight, remembering Friday, June 17th, that great day when I was launched, right there at Atlas, as a PAM candidate for constituency number 7. I stand here as a proud representative of the new movement, the one movement comprising of sweet, let me put it this way, let me bring it back, 8 sweet constituents. Did I say constituents? Representative. 8 sweet representatives from PAM right here in St. Kitts. And also 3 nice candidates from CCM in Nevis. Do you understand that? You know, since my launch in Atlas, I want to tell you something. Since my launch, I went back to Atlas and sat on a hill. And when I look down and I reflect, I saw something. I saw neglect. Let me tell you what neglect is. On the court, what I saw, the netball field, the cricket, the football, the basketball, what they had? No changing room, no restroom, nothing like that they had. And you know what happened? It is there for 27 years. I didn't say 27 days. 27 years. And during that 27 years, one person was representing. I do not want to call any names, but you know who that person is. I cannot hear you. You know who that person is. And do you think it is fair for a constituency, Atlas Village, but not only in Atlas Village? If you look around in the constituency, you will see the neglect of all the play areas. All the play areas, you know what that means? Our players, our spectators, our visitors, when they visit those areas, they have to go in the grass, the wet grass. One, to the what? To the number 1 and number 2. Could you believe that? Can you believe something like that? In 2022? No problem, because I am saying, as soon as we get elected, our new next Prime Minister, the Honorable Sean K. Richards, has promised me that within the first 90 days, he's going to start putting the facilities there. Who knows? I might even go down there and use it as well. Because I know it will be good. Everything our national leader do, you know it's good. I don't even have to ask the persons in Sandy Point. I want to say again, I also want to remind myself when I went there, that the sporting facility in Atlas is also a reflection of all the sporting facilities throughout the nation. We have to fix all of those. And come CPL. You know CPL gonna come here? John L. Powell promised that he will try to get training camps over there for the CPL, right over in Atlas. So we are looking for the persons in Atlas to benefit from that. We are looking for the persons in Atlas to benefit, not only in Atlas, but the surrounding areas. And I want to remind us again that while I was there, sitting, hold on. While I was there sitting on the hill, I imagine how our males and female players must feel when they take off their clothes in the public. And I want to say as well, I felt it because I remember I used to play sports. They take off their clothes to put on their uniform to play sports, not good. Not good in the public. And that is for football, cricket, basketball, netball. And we have some good footballers, some good cricketers right over there in Atlas, in constituency 7. And I'm sure you remember some of those who were not given the chance to play sports. And it is not right, and it was neglect. Under the change, you will see a difference. Under a change, you will see a difference. Therefore, the people in constituency 7 will help me to make that change. The constituents all over the nation of St. Kitts and Nevis will help the People's Action Movement and CCM to make that change. While sitting there, the same place I was sitting, thinking, the same hillside in Atlas, I also began counting the number of athletes from constituency 7 who missed their chance to advance in cricket, football, basketball, netball, because what? There was no media room for our sport persons to have their play recorded and to also have interviews. So at the end of the day, they could have whatever they did recorded. Recorded so that they can go to university to the recruiters. So recruiters can recruit our athletes, our players, so they can play professionally throughout the world. And with our new government, under the leadership of Shani Richards, all these facilities will be built. All these facilities will be built. So therefore, encourage your children to stay in school and to participate in all sports.
Big up the place where me come from, 'cause it's nice again.
But I want all of us to understand. I say no more neglect, because under a PAM and CCM government, there will be equal rights, equal opportunity. As a time for change is now. Help us to help all of us. Help us to help all of us to make things better. Let us make that change. I know there's a change not coming in constituency 7. A change has already been done. A change is already in constituency 7, and I will be walking down with our team down Church Street on the morning after the election day.
Better days are coming, change your ways. Follow this man and pass you by and remain.
So, I conclude by saying that David slew Goliath in the Bible. And so I, Lincoln David Pell, will triumph in constituency 7 come the next general elections. Let it be known that a new representative is now in constituency 7 in the person of Lincoln David Pell. For the present person, time is over. Let me repeat that. The person who's holding the seat now, his time is over. He's out. I can say he's obsolete at this time. And you know what? Let the bell ring. Let the bell ring. I was told that tonight, because if the Constitution is right, and I know it is right because the law says it is right, we have the majority right here. So on election day, all persons in the nation vote PAM. Those of you in St. Kitts and Nevis, vote CCM in Nevis. Vote for change. Vote for change. Remember, 27 years is not 27 days. Now I was told we have some Spanish people here. Buenas noches. Todo persona habla en español. Vengan, vamos a votar para PAM, para PAM y CCM allá en Nevis. Vámonos, vámonos a votar. Victoria siempre. Aquí con PAM y CCM. Vamos a votar. Todo persona español habla español aquí en St. Kitts y en Nevis. Vámonos. Victoria siempre. I now come back in English. Thank you for listening to me. Thank you very much. I hope my Spanish was good enough for you. And I hope I will encourage all those persons. Yeah. Vámonos a votar. Victoria siempre todo. Para PAM. Mi amigos, yes, see? Now, I just want to say one thing. You came out in your numbers tonight. I want you to come out in your numbers and vote in there. Thank you for listening. God bless you. God bless St. Kitts and Nevis. Thank you. And I leave peace with you. Kiss, hugs, beso, un brazo. Thank you very much.
Getting it done with Lincoln. Getting it done with Lincoln. Yes, getting it done with Lincoln. No more egoism with Lincoln. Fish your fire. 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 Fish your fire.
Boy, you know, normally, after every speaker, I have something witty to say. But because he ended in Spanish, right? All I could remember is when Smarlax used to say, Shirley, chat some Spanish and tell the people them behave. And I is not to embarrass myself. So I will tell you, remember that in the Bible, David slew Goliath. That's enough, right? That's enough? Good, because, woo. Now, the next speaker is a man of the people. He knows the struggles of the common man. And in the seat that he is contesting, he is the only true villager, as he was born and bred in Trafalgar. He is the last child of taximan Uncle Joe Freeman's many children. He has held all positions from player right up to president of the Rams Village Superstars. Now that tells you that he is a man of the community, right? And he is a man of the people, right? And he ain't just come and say, vote for me. Ain't it? Right. He is a friend to all and a true testament to bipartisan politics because he has friends across all party lines. He maintains friendships across all party lines. He is the man with a vision and a plan that nobody else comes close to. So let's go back down. He is born and bred in the seat that he is contesting. He has devoted his time, his talent, his knowledge, and his expertise in the village. So wait, he's from the village. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Let me round up my mouth. My apologies. I apologize? My apologies. So he is born and bred in the village. I got it right? I'm a fast learner, I thank you. So he born and bred in the village. He gave his time, his talent, his expertise in the where? The village. Okay, I got it. You got it too. Now he has a plan for the growth and prosperity of all villagers. Is so you go? Okay. So he has a plan for growth and prosperity for all villagers. Please help me welcome none other than Mr. Corbin, Milo Box Freeman!
He got the better plan for the people on number 3, and he can sit and see. Are you ready? 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 Ready? On the go with Milo, on the go with Milo, on the go with Milo, on the go with Milo.
Members and friends of the People's Action Movement, good night. Now, I am not bilingual like my friend here. So to the Spanish community who are here tonight, all I have to tell you is voti for PAM PAM PAM. Voti for CCMMM. And when you're done, voti for me. Boy, seems like you want Lindsay back me, you know, you're playing Lindsay's song. Good night. Now, of course, you know me. You know I will be given a script. But you know I'm a rebel. So from time to time, I'll put the script aside. But I'll try to stick to it as much as I can tonight. Now, what I want to say tonight is that for a while now, I've been trying my best to open my office. And what I want to say is that you may say Milo taking long, but what I said to myself is that the good people of Trinity, the good people on Parliament Point, the good people of West Farm, and the good people of Boyd's, they have been voting PAM over and over and over. And for some reason, I felt that we were neglecting them. So instead of just putting an office in the village, I decided to also put an office down by those people down there.
I separate now 'cause I fresh. Yeah.
And you know, as I was home this evening before I came here, I got a call from Shani, and then I got one from Hadis. And Hadis said, Milo, I just passed down here by West Farm, and I realized that they pull down and they tear down your pictures from down here. I said, Hadis, did they tear down my plans? He said, no. I said, Hadis, did they tear down my vision? He said, no. I said, Hadis, did they tear down my commitment to be the best representative for constituency number 3? He said, no.
They can't keep a good man down. Always keep a smile when they want me to.
But you see, while they were in, and while they are in West Farm, tearing down the boards and the picture, my good team is here tonight, and we're going to be tearing down that illegal, incompetent government that we have here tonight.
You more now.
But I come here to tell you some stuff too. I want to talk to you about some areas in my constituency. And you know, I think that at some point, we just neglect our elders.
And if you go and you look at the Corbin home, you look at the Corbin home, and you see that nothing, apart from some coats of paint, nothing has been done there to make the people who are in there feel comfortable, feel respected, and feel well loved. So part of my plan is that we are going to build a nice new Corbin home. And by the time we finish with it, it's going to be a luxury apartment home. Because we're going to make sure that we have things like a lobby, so when you come to visit your people who are in there, you can sit in a nice area. You can sit in a nice area and converse with them and visit with them. I also want to talk about, something that is passionate to me. Because I went from being a player to the vice captain, to the captain, to the coach, to a trainer, to the mascot of the Village Superstars Club. There was nothing I didn't do for that team. But the thing is, we have such a champion team, and yet we do not have a champion feel to match the champion team. And it is my endeavor to ensure that under the new government, under the leadership of Sean K. Richards, I am going to deliver a nice playing field for the Village Superstars and the Trafalgar Southstars in constituency number 3. And I realize as I moved around in the constituency, we have a lot of young persons up there, and some of them seems a little astray. What I want, and one thing I'm going to do, I want to start a program, a Big Brother program, and it's a program that we can also start in the primary schools. And that way, we're going to teach people how to behave so that we don't later have to pay them to behave. We are also going to have what we call a beautification drive in constituency number 3. Because what I realize is that a lot of persons are making noise about getting land or getting someplace to live. But when you look around the whole area, the whole constituency, you see a lot of abandoned homes scattered all over. There are eyesores, there are health hazards, and there are also security hazards. So what is the plan to do with them? We as a government, especially a People's Action Movement and a Concerned Citizen Movement government, we will have the power. So what we will do with some of these houses is that we'll take them up. We'll say, hey, you're not looking after that house. Nobody's looking after it. It is abandoned. The government is going to take it. Put whatever value it is, the market value for the owners, because some of the owners gone away for 100 years, ain't coming back. We put the value that they have from the market, we put that there aside for you, and we take that area and we build on it to ensure that persons within the community have somewhere to live. And I must mention the hospital. The hospital falls smack into our constituency. And with a hospital, and with all you have been hearing about the hospital lately, you will wonder why we cannot sell 300 passports and build a brand new hospital for the citizens of St. Kitts and Nevis and leave that jail alone. But then, some people, everybody want to own their home. So I can't blame them for building the jail because they are building the home. And when I see how we deal with health care in this country, I must say this. 2 days ago, I felt a joy in my heart as I look around and see this gentleman, Chavi Don and Kyle Marshall, start a GoFundMe page for somebody who needed medical attention. And in a matter of 48 hours, they raised over $100,000 for that. Put a big hand. Want you to give. I want you to really think about it. And I want you to give a big round of applause to Kyle, Marshall, and Chavi John for that great thing that they did. You know, when you're on top, when you're talking in front of a lot of people, you'll have nerve, and you know, it might be the first time, second time, you have some nerves. You might say something that you weren't supposed to say. You know, I remember when our honorable leader, Sean, when he first went to the parliament in 2004, you can hear Sean was feeling his way, trying to get his words out. But look at Sean today. One of the most fluent and articulate speakers we have in parliament today. And I say that to say that when it comes on the concerned citizen movement and the people's action movement, speakers always, from the opposite side, always making reference to us. At something they had there, they said they're introducing Sean Richards. Somebody jump up, nah, it's Edwards. And that went down the chain. Right? That went down the chain. Right? But if you realize, right, at one time when we were in Sandy Point, one of our supporters, she got up to go say the prayer. And she said, comrades. And we said, hey, no, members of a friend. And she got corrected. But what they look at last night, somebody sent me a clip. And somebody was talking. And they said they want to take to cabinet with them Mark Brantley. And I look around and say, well, somebody gonna correct that. But when I look, I see some people just behind here, like they can't say nothing. They can't correct the man. Otherwise, they might not be a candidate tomorrow. I can correct my leader. When he say Milo, I say no, Milo. But what I want to say is that, you know, like I said, I'm a rebel, right? And the leader has been saying to me, Milo, you don't have to go to church. I said, Sean, I'm not into a lot of church. I am not going to be like the man there, the legitimate leader. He does go to Antioch Church. He does go to Methodist Church. He does go to Church of God. I said, John, the only church I'm going to go is Church Street. And you're going to take me there. Well, in wrapping up now, I want to say that I heard up in my constituency, it's like, I want them to think that number 3 is an animal farm. Because I hear we got a tiger, and I hear we got a lioness. We got a tiger, we got a lioness. But I am not in charge of no farm. What we have up there is good people, and I plan to be the representative for the good people of constituency number 3. So I'll say to you, in closing, I want you, when you go to the polls here in St. Kitts, I want you to vote for all the representatives, all the candidates of the People Action Movement. And then we're going to go in Nevis and we're going to vote for all the candidates for the Concerned Citizens Movement. Because when you do that, and when we all do that, we will be ensuring that we'll be putting in place the 4th Prime Minister of this great federation, the Honorable Sean K. Richards. Good night, everybody. Good night.
Tree and leave constituency. Are you ready? 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 Ready. On the go with Milo. On the go with Milo. On the go with Milo. On the go with Milo.
Well, one thing I get from that is that when the card in home is finished, I want to check in because it sounds decent, very luxurious, and I want to check in. Now, I don't want to waste any time because production got a foot in my neck, so let's go. I have worked closely with this next candidate, and he is a believer in creating opportunities for young people and listening to their concerns. He's an avid sportsman who can be found on the football field every Sunday, taking a sweat with the young people. He is a man who believes in justice and fairness for all people. I hear a lot of people talking about the peace, and they turn around and label the people them as bad men and discard them. And he is the one who got up and he represented many of those same people. He is a man of the people and for the people. Please help me welcome Chesley O'Neill Hamilton.
When the election bell a ring, everybody knows I am a win. Chesley Hamilton not accept defeat. Full suit of all we march the street.
Give me one voice, a captain, the ship is sinking. Please. One voice. I hope you have it. Members and friends of the People's Action Movement. I'm a bit disappointed. May see no comrades. Comrades, where are you? Where they be? You know, the reason I really wanted that song is because there's a line in that song which says, 6 men, 6 already abandoned ship. They're not staying on it. Now perish slow. Timono. They ain't perishing slow. 6 of them done gone. That is why Sean K. Richards have the majority of the elected representative in parliament, because 6 of them already gone. And he have the support of the majority. He is the legitimate prime minister in this country. Timothy Harris can't say that. When Sean Richards boycotted his cabinet for 91 days, I say 5 other people follow him. He did not fire them. Because when people strike or boycott you and others take their job in industrial action and in union parlance, they call them scab. That's what they call them. So anybody who doing the work of the honorable men here and the honorable men in Nevis, in union parlance, when you on strike and other people go do your job, they call them scab. Okay? So I'm not afraid to tell you what they are. Me abusing. That is the law. A worker who take the work of another person who either boycott the job or on strike is a scab. I want to give them some news that joining those 6 is going to be the real new Hamilton from constituency number 8. That is going to make 7. And the lioness lady from number 1, the warrior from the east, is going to make it. Yeah! And Milo Box don't tell me that 3 + 8 is 11. So not a damn seat for them. Not a seat for them. Not one. We have a perfect team here of 11. And when we get on the playing field, we will make sure we bring home the victory for this nation. It is one movement. One movement. The Concerned Citizen Movement coupled with the People's Action Movement moving in the same direction. It is like Exodus, movement of your people. Ladies and gentlemen, I only got a short time. But I want to take 2 minutes, or 1 minute, because I am in Jepitu country. I am in Jepitu country. And I got to take a minute and a half to deal with Jepitu country. You see, Jepitu was not supposed to succeed. Jepitu came to office. He came to office during a pandemic, during a lockdown, and they gave him the Ministry of Education, thinking that the schools would not open. They gave him sports and youth, thinking there's going to be no athletics and no sports. Setting up the young man for failure. Setting up the young man for failure. Bowling him all kind of no ball. Timothy bowled him no ball after no ball. Trying to cheat him out. But on further review, the third umpire said, Jepitu, you are not out. Jepitu, you are not out. Jepitu was not supposed to succeed. But he kept the schools open and safe. He was not supposed to succeed, but he brought CPL here to stimulate our economy during the pandemic. That is performance. That is performance. And in 2 short years, you want him to reverse 3 terms of Dwyer Astafan and 2 terms of Marcella Liban during a lockdown? Hell no. That is trying to cheat out the young man. But the no ball and the cheat out did not stop there. It did not stop there. The Prime Minister, from the Prime Minister's office, put Nubian in charge of the roofing program in this constituency to undermine Jepitu. And when he done undermine Jepitu, he then make him the candidate in this area. But the undermining didn't stop there, because Nubian brother was in charge of the roofing program down in Constituency 4. So they were undermining PAM everywhere we were. And ladies and gentlemen, we know how to succeed, and that is why Lindsay Grant is the best tourism minister in this country.
They can't keep a good man down, always keep a smile when they want me to frown.
And that is why Jepitu is the best education minister in the region. Ladies and gentlemen, they come in and they're talking about peace. But I want to ask them, and let me put on my glasses for this one. I want to ask them, when they're talking about peace, where they were when Denzel Williams needed representation. I want to ask them where they were when Omax Bai needed representation. I want to ask them where they were when Makileb needed representation. I want to ask them where they were when Erastus Laville needed representation. I want to ask them where they were when Craig John Mills Holiday needed representation. I want to ask them where they were when Red Rat Coy Jeffords needed representation. I want to ask them where they were when Stiffface needed representation. I want to ask them where they were when Red Rat wanted representation. I want to ask them where they were when the Crosley brothers needed representation. I want to ask them where they were. I know where Shani was. Shani was giving them representation. I know where Barkalika was giving them representation. I could go around the country to Jermaine Woodley in Old Road. I could go to them in Williams and all of them, Moses Gardner and all of them in St. Paul's. I could go to those in Atlas. I could go around the island. Where they were when Biggie and Smalley needed representation. Where they were when Anwan Thompson and them in Keys needed representation. They are a bunch of Johnny come lately talking about peace. What they ask them about peace? What do they know about peace? When the young men wanted, when Randy Taylor needed representation, we were there. When all of these young men needed representation, they were abusing Barcoliko. They were abusing Barcoliko, but Barcoliko gave them representation in the courthouse. And representation is coming for them in the House of Parliament. Representation is coming for them in the House of Parliament. And let me say to them, no 30 pieces of silver could buy the vote. No 30 pieces of silver could buy the vote. Because these men is who brought peace. And without peace, there is no prosperity in this country. Without peace, there is no prosperity in this country. As Peter Tosh say, sometimes you don't want the peace. All you want is equal rights and justice.
Don't you ever give up, no. We've got too much to live for.
I could go on and on. But time is limited. Time is limited. All they want to build for these young men is a jail. All they want to build for these young men is a jail. But what about health care? What about health care? What about a proper hospital? What about a school? What about a bridge or tunnel to Nevis? What about a brand new airport for the people in Nevis? What about all of those things? Nothing, nothing, nothing. The vision is a jail. But is he who stand up in Parliament and say, if I perish, let me perish? Well, where there is no vision, the people will perish. Where there is no vision, the people will perish. So that is why they're walking around the country opening vision center, because they are blind. They are blind and can't see. The former ministers of health can be categorized as 3 blind mice. 3 blind mice. They are all there, and he is praising them up. He's praising them up. But where is our health care? Where is our health insurance? He has Eugene, who did not deliver. He has Wendy, who did not deliver. And he has Akila, who did not deliver. So where is our health care? The 3 blind mice. Please answer the question. Please answer the question. And I am basically saying to you that better days are coming under the visionary leadership of Sean K. Richards. I said to you, if Dr. Kennedy Simmons was our Moses, Sean Kenneth Richards is our Joshua. He will lead us to the promised land.
But better days are coming, coming, change your ways.
And what is the promised land? The promised land is a piece of the action. A piece of the action for you young men who want a place in the center of town to put down your electrical shop, your carpenter shop, your tiling place, your painting place. We are saying that he is going to give you a permanent space in the center of town, somewhere around all of these ballparks and fields that are empty, prime real estate, doing nothing. We are saying the ladies who need some place to do their nails, to do hair, to do other things, open a restaurant, do all manner of things. We are saying a piece of the action is coming for you to have a place, for you to employ people in this country. I know that time is limited, but I want to say good night to the people of constituency number 8 from Atlas. From Atlas, from Keon, Upper Keon, from Whites down to Shantytown. Those in Keys, those in Canada, those in Connery. Yes, there's a place in constituency number 8 named Canada. And there's a place in constituency number 8 named Italy. And there's a place in constituency number 8 by the name of Cincinnati and Texas. We have international. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to say, those of you in Half Moon, in Kitsadat, in Taylors, those of you in John England, Parryhausen, and And even Cedar Grove. Cedar Grove, not Cedar Grove and Antigua, but Cedar Grove up in St. Peter's. Ojigot, Stapleton, John England, all of you, New Road. I am saying better days are coming. Better days are coming under the banner of the People's Action Movement. Connery, I ain't forget you. Connery, I ain't forget you. We are going to deliver constituency number 8 to the People's Action Movement. Lastly, I want to say to you, put on your hat, people. Put on your hat. Because the weatherman said that from now until election day, a lot of Jew going to be falling. There is going to be Andrew falling in the form of Andrew Bass. There's going to be wait.
When the election bell ring,
the other Jew, he too, Terrence Jew, he too going to be falling. So put on your hat, protect your head, protect your health, and on election day, put the X in the box next to the hat for the People's Action Movement. Good night and God bless you.
When the election bell ring, everybody knows I am a win. Chesley Hamilton not accept defeat.
So you can see that Mr. Hamilton ain't just start to represent people. He representing people long time, and when the good people of constituency 8 elect him, he will continue to represent people. Constituency 8, you got me? All right. All right. Warriors from the east. Warriors from the east. Come forward and show yourself. I want you to stand up as a testament to the strength of a woman. Stand up and testify to the caring hands of a woman. Stand up and talk truth to what the love of a good woman can do for you. This formidable woman is not even elected yet and is already working hard to restore, reignite, and rebuild East Basseterre. East Basseterre, I am counting on you to elect Natasha, Shani, Gray, Brooks. I want you to turn your attention. I want you to turn your attention to the big screen as we get a very special message from Shani.
Smile upon her face and take you to the higher place.
My life story is typical of that of many women of St. Kitts and Nevis. A young woman from humble beginnings and then a young single mom who through hard work and sacrifice and the support of the community has pulled herself up. I want my story to be an inspiration, and I am running to ensure that everyone gets a fair chance. Our party's policy is to build a sustainable economy that will lift everyone up. Together in East Basseterre, we shall build for each other.
Pray with me. We are one. We are one. We are one. We are number one. We jumping up as one. Jump. Constituency one. People's action movement. We jumping up as one. We are number one. On election day, make sure you vote for Natasha Gray. Don't care what nobody says.
My warriors from East. They didn't understand, you know, but I say we are number one in constituency number one. Are you ready for me? Are you ready for the PAM CCM government? Are you ready for the next Prime Minister, the Honorable Sean Kenneth Richards? Are you ready to move this country forward under one movement? And I could see on your face that you are ready. You are serious and ready. I see my warriors from the East. I see Vanessa. I see Rodel. I see Mrs. Hobson. I see Ayman. I see Ashley. I see my loving mother. I see everybody here. I feel so good. I think that I am ready for you as well. For those of you that are following us online, even if you are unsure or undecided, we welcome you and we thank you for joining us. And we hope by the end of tonight, you will be part of this movement because there's plenty of room in this movement. I am so excited to be here tonight. This is my favorite part of the campaign, when I get to greet you and tell you of my plans and tell you how we would move this country forward. I must say, the wind of change is moving freely throughout this country. We would have a new government in less than 4 weeks. Can you feel it? Can you feel the energy? I see Linda behind here and she's feeling the energy, and Phyllis is feeling the energy. Well, I feel it in my heart every time I meet with you, my lovely people, especially my constituents of constituency number one. Let us have a conversation, my warriors from the East. Let's have a conversation about how we are going to transform our community. My ideas and my plans for my constituency are original ideas. I am not taking them from anybody. I continue to talk about how I will uplift and empower my people. I will continue to build the community, repair roads, reduce crime, provide housing solutions for so many people in East Basseterre who are in need of houses and who have gotten promises after promises by failed representatives.
Strength of a woman.
I will continue the fight for the families in East Basseterre, the small ones and the not so small ones, the young professionals, more entrepreneurial and educational opportunities for my people in East Basseterre so that I can give you a hand up because we are number one. This evening, the People's Action Movement, through my voice, pledge that we will not leave you behind. We will not leave the young offenders behind. We will not leave the teenage moms behind. We will not leave the unwed mothers behind. We will not leave the unemployed youth behind. We will not leave the poor behind, the shut-ins, and those who are trying to get their lives back on track. We are inclusive in the People's Action Movement. As a part of building our communities and building life approach, we understand the importance of good roads. Roads are the arteries through which the economy pulses. Road links our producers to the markets, the workers to jobs, the students to school, the sick to hospitals. The roads are vital in our community. And in East Basseterre, the roads that need repaired, the roads that need to be constructed would be constructed. The people in Bird Rock, I hear your cries, and you will get your roads. We will continue our fight to reduce crime in our community through using crime prevention strategies, improving employment opportunities so that we can strengthen our economy. These are just a small portion of my plan to put you first. As the campaign rolls out, I will continue to unveil my plans because I don't want nobody to steal my plans, you know.
And call me by my name, I am ready to roll. Once the rules remain the same, how the story's been.
It's Basseterre. I know I'm teasing you, I'm teasing you, but you're going to hear more soon. I have the steer to share tonight with my colleagues and my political leader. And so I know that you are eager to hear what plans he has in store for you. And as you listen to the People's Action Movement and the Concerned Citizens Movement, you are finding the answers you seek. More and more as I go out every day, I am able to answer some of the questions that have gone unanswered for years. They have had representation, but the representatives fail to answer our people. They fail to communicate, and I am connected to my constituency, and so I know the answers.
We never gonna rest till everybody bless. Make sure say everybody bless.
We have made a number of gains on the People's Action Movement. We have contributed to nation building. And you know the sacrifices that we have made. You know the sacrifices that Sean Richards, Lindsay Grant, and Jonelle Powell has made. They have prioritized your needs over theirs. They are not about self. They are not greedy. They are selfless individuals. The People's Action Movement and the Concerned Citizen Movement have people who believe in you. And so when the 6 persons would have left, they left for you. They left to ensure that they could safeguard the gains that we have made so far. When you realize that some people can't get on the PEP, some people can't get on the PAP, some people can't get the house roof fixed, you realize that this thing now work no more. We are ready to ensure that we put you first. When no respect was being served at the table, my colleagues had to leave. When Timothy Harris did not want to listen, they had to leave. When he continued to act like a one-man show, they had to leave. We did our best to save the coalition government, and all attempts were futile. We left because of nepotism. We left because of corruption. Do you want nepotism and corruption? you want a better movement for the people of St. Kitts and Nevis. That is why the wind of change is blowing so strongly. It is blowing through the land. It is blowing, it is blowing, it is blowing. And just in a few weeks, you will have the government that you deserve. St. Kitts and Nevis will soon shine bright again. You will have that beacon of light in the Caribbean, and many nations will be looking on at us because the PAM CCM movement have plans for you. PAM and CCM are the best hope for this country.
Better days are coming, coming, change your ways. Don't let this moment pass you by and remain.
We are concerned about every family, every child, every individual. Look at how Lindsay Grant has put our country on the map. He has worked tirelessly for the people of this great nation. Imagine when PAM and CCM form the next government. What a thing. I have done my walkthrough and I continue to meet the people. When I go around, I hear their cries and I ensure that I provide satisfactory answers, satisfactory solutions, because I understand their pain. And so I ask for their support, because what kind of politician goes out and doesn't ask for support? You don't go out and say what you could do, what you want, how much money you want. No, that's not how campaigning goes. And so when I go through the streets of East Basseterre and I say, will I get your support? They say, of course. They say, of course. I say, well, why you say that? Because they say, me I get rid of them, get rid of them. So who there know they're getting rid of them? In East Basseterre, the people have said to me, Shani, only you can do. I said, for true? They said, no other woman would do. They said, yes, I was listening, people. And they said, in this particular moment in time, only Shani would do.
Strength of a woman. Strength of a woman.
And so I look forward to your support. I look forward to you continuing to rally with us. When you go on stage, when you go in the box on election day, you put your X by the hat for Natasha Gray Brooks and all the candidates of the People's Action Movement and the Concerned Citizens Movement. I love you. I love you. God bless you. Good night.
East Basseterre, there is no other choice than who? Good job. All other constituencies, there is no other choice than PAM. From 1 to 8, there is no other choice but PAM. Okay? Central Basseterre, are you in the bit? Are you here? Central Basseterre, are you here? All the people who are supporting JP2, I need to see the placards. I need to see the flags. I need to see the shirts. Because you already know that in Central Basseterre, we want no other representative. We don't want any other representation but Jonelle Powell. In 2 years, Jonelle has proven to be a representative of the people. He takes care of everyone. It does not matter if you vote PAM. It does not matter if you are a Kittitian. It does not matter who you are, where you are from, where you live. He takes care of everyone, from Irish Town, from McKnight, right up to New Road. And so we have no other choice but the caring, hard-working, and strong representation of Jonelle Powell. So show me your rocks, your flags, blow your noisemakers, and help me welcome to the podium none other than my guy, Jonelle Powell!
I'm Jonelle Powell. I want to talk to you. And I want to talk to you about the future. This is because my candidacy represents what is possible. It represents a dream of people worth pursuing.
Hi.
Hey, what's up? How you know? Morning. We've been off to a good start, but we have so much more to do together. Your vote in Central Basseterre will secure the foundation we have laid, and under a real unity construct.
Movement, good evening. Central Basseterre, make some noise. Where the Deputy Massive? I want to say a special good night to a special person who's here with us tonight. Some know as Miss Hazeline Maynard, but we all know her as Cutie. Cutie, good night. Welcome. Good to have you back with us. Welcome to the home, my home, the home of the great people of McKnight, Central Basseterre. This is where I am from. But most importantly, this is a place of my people. This is our McKnight. This is our Central Basseterre. And now, this is your Central Basseterre. Tonight is a night that I've been waiting for a long time. Tonight is a night when we officially start the countdown to the departure of an illegal government and an equally illegal Prime Minister. From tonight, there's a maximum of only 32 more days before there's no more Harris on Church Street. And only 32 days before the people of this great constituency and the people of this wonderful federation are liberated once again. 32 more days until we usher in a government of the People's Action Movement. A government of the People's Action Movement working hand in hand with the Concerned Citizens Movement under the new visionary leadership of our next Prime Minister, the Honorable Sean Kenneth Richards. But to tell you the truth, this country will not have to wait much longer. Because I don't think we have to wait the full 32 days. So get ready, because elections are coming now, people. And Bob Marley sang one time. He sang a song. You're running and you're running and you're running away, but you can't run away from yourself. Somebody call him, man, and tell him that his time is up, please. Please. Where Harris? Harris mouth hard. Harris, tell the man his time is up. So from tonight, here what we're going to do. From tonight, when you see the man, call him Time Up Tim. When you see Petrie come and he jump out, all you have to say, Time Up Tim. But members and friends, tonight is also the start of a new beginning. This PAM Campaign Lift Off represents the dawn of a new day. It is like freedom is coming. Freedom Day is coming.
You're running and you're running and you're running away, but you can't escape that judgment. No.
Freedom from a man who is using and abusing government resources. Freedom from using the electoral system to try and cheat and thief an election. Freedom from giving you $500 for a vote and then they discard you after. It is nothing but a transaction. They pay you for the vote
And when you're done vote, they're gone. Whether it is Timothy Harris or one of his candidates, because you know they can't talk for themselves. They have to talk about him. They can't say what they're going to do for you. They could only talk about the nice things that he tells them to say about himself. Members and friends, a new day is coming with our next Prime Minister, the Honorable Sean Kenneth Richards. A new day is coming with PAM and CCM. PAM and CCM represent the best hope for the future of St. Kitts and Nevis. We are one movement. We are one movement, one people, and one nation. And let me give you a word of advice, Do not allow yourselves to be bought on election day, and then the next day they abandon you. I want to remind you that Tim once told the citizens of this country, when they turned to him for help, he said to them, don't come to me. Don't come to me. Don't bother me. Go to the functionaries. You remember when he said that? He said, don't come to me. Go to the functionaries. When poor people went to him, he turned his back on them and said, call the functionaries. Do not be fooled, people. I hear right here in Central Basseterre, people going to them and they're saying, Lord, I can't help you now. Go down Church Street by Len. Len must be running. And let me say something. Do not take your eye off of the red camp. Do not take your eye off of the red camp. They may have some new faces, but it's the same old labor. He might be short, and he might be standing in the back or to the side of the picture, but we cannot allow Denzel Douglas to get back into the government of this country. We cannot afford to go back there. But my friends, tonight is about looking forward. Tonight is about our future. We are rallying here tonight to send a strong message. A message to those on the fence, and those at home, those undecided, and even those who know exactly who they want to vote for. We're here tonight, assembled in our numbers, standing for what is right and for what is true. Together, we're saying, now is the time to intervene and make our voices heard. The message is clear, people. It's time to change a leadership that has lost its way and is drifting towards the horizon of the political wilderness. And what is better, a better place to rally than right here in Central Basseterre, in the capital, where so many great movements rooted in democracy and freedom were born and recorded in this country's history. One movement, led by political leader Sean Richards, is what this federation needs to secure a better day for all of its people. We believe in love and we believe in people, and we have built a political movement on that one mandate: people first. And Central Basseterre, you and I have some unfinished business. Yeah! Our plans were interrupted by both a pandemic and early elections. After being elected in June of 2020, my term was cut short and I served just 1 year and 11 months. 1 year and 11 months. But despite the undermining and the backbiting and the delays to fund the projects that I brought forward on your behalf, we were able to get a hell of a lot done in 1 year and 11 months. I'm talking about $25 million directly invested into the pockets of the people of this country through CPL. I'm talking about the best education system during the pandemic in the whole of the Caribbean. I'm talking about having a virtual carnival, ensuring that not just us here in lockdown, but all of the people from St. Kitts and Nevis across the world could join us. I'm talking about
the gardens playing field. When the former representative changed a bulb, I fixed the whole pavilion. And I'm talking about the family park that you see where the work has started. A Jeppy to do that. But there's much more that needs to be accomplished. And so therefore I ask for your support and your votes, the votes of the people of Central Basseterre, to allow me to serve a full 5-year term. With your help and your vote, we will get this constituency back on track. Back on track is only a couple of weeks ago. I have a comprehensive plan for the people of Central Basseterre. Not just words, but a real plan. And a plan that I can exactly explain and explain to you how it will work. But tonight, just allow me to share just a little bit. As Shani said, I can give you a teaser. We will get back to constructing more affordable homes for young and old persons across Central Basseterre. We will get back to constructing a boardwalk across the Irish Town Bay Road to include a commercial marketplace for local entrepreneurs, for exercise, for recreation, and for nightlife. We can bring our own stripping into Central Basseterre. We will go on to renaming the gardens playing field, the Gardens Hotspurs Sporting Complex. We will get back to the development of a modern basketball city, which will be named the James Barman Hanley Indoor Sporting Complex. We're getting back to the launching of a new program to train and develop our young people in business, our young businessmen and businesswomen. This pathway to entrepreneurship will be a hub for training and access to funding. It will be the central center of innovation. What I am trying to achieve for Central Basseterre will focus on education, on jobs, housing, business opportunities, training, sports, help for our young and old, and safer streets for all. This is why it is my plan to develop new social programs to help our youth in being better prepared for the workforce. It will include soft skills training, interviewing, conflict resolution, effective speaking, and resume writing. I want to get back to advocating better conditions for Caribbean nationals like those who are from Haiti, the Dominican Republic, Guyana, Jamaica, Dominica. All of our Caribbean brothers and sisters who have made a conscious choice to make St. Kitts and Nevis their new home. If this country is to thrive and attain the success for which it has the potential, then we must uplift the people of Central Basseterre, just as we must all of the citizens of this country. I said to the people of Central Basseterre that my focus is on you and your priorities.
Lord, watch over our shoulders tonight and help us live our world.
My focus is on your children and on helping you not only find employment, but to help you to create jobs and entrepreneurs. I want to get back to the homework program for all students across the constituency, which includes additional support for Spanish-speaking students in our schools. Upgrading the Irish Town Primary School in its physical structure, academic program, sporting program, and new extracurricular programs. Redevelopment of Central Basseterre's abandoned house lots and derelict buildings, thereby creating employment and the general cleanup and upliftment of Central Basseterre. This urban redevelopment program will be spearheaded by a new entity called the Basseterre Development Corporation. It will include housing and commercial opportunities for residents in a new smart city with expanding Wi-Fi and technology. And finally, I ask the people of Central Basseterre to vote for me
so that I can get back to embarking on an honors program to recognize the sterling contributions of residents of Central Basseterre, including the renaming of streets and facilities and an annual Central Basseterre Awards program. The redevelopment of the old MIS Hall on Lower Market Street into a modern community facility to support the arts and to host meetings, seminars, and other events. And if you look sharp, we put a new recording studio in there as well for the young entertainers. I want to create a special assistance program for all of those struggling single mothers. Those single mothers out there who fight daily to make ends meet, providing assistance to pay for single mothers to write additional subjects so that they can qualify for better jobs. Ensuring that social programs such as PAP are not just a one-size-fits-all, but rather meet the needs of the particular single mother household. In other words, my people, I'm asking you to give me a fair chance to serve a full 5-year term so that I can help you and your children and help our Central Basseterre community. I want you to help me to continue the great tradition of the People's Action Movement by putting you first. Central, in a few short weeks after Election Day, we will be back on the move under the great banner of PAM and CCM. The backing of PAM and CCM with the backing of one movement. And ain't nobody going to get between you and me. Ain't nobody going to interrupt our plans. I don't care who they send. Central lock. Jepito, Central lock. We have things left to do. We have people's lives and livelihoods to preserve and prioritize and to build for a better future. From hairdressing, beauty, barber and fashion to landscaping, catering and fishing. We'll give you the tools. Our youth agenda must not be divorced from our tourism agenda, our educational agenda, our health agenda, our social services agenda, our agricultural agenda. Our youth agenda must be holistic, inclusive, and predicated on optimism and success. And let me say one last thing before I leave. No more of one set of people getting everything. No more of one set of people getting everything. I'm not saying we're going to stop anything for them. I'm not saying we're going to take anything away from them. I'm simply saying that everybody got to get something now. And so, PAM people in Central Basseterre got to get something now. So to everyone within the sound of my voice, join this movement. If you've left, come home. Come back home to PAM. Vote PAM CCM in the upcoming election. Vote to secure the gains. Vote for you today as well as vote for you tomorrow. Vote for you. Vote for hope. Vote for your dreams. On election day, vote for those who can keep their vows and keep their promises. Vote PAM and CCM. Vote the hat in St. Kitts and vote for the hammer in Nevis. Central Basseterre. Central lock. Good night.
Check his style, cause he's been 100 miles. He and them never the same in different lives. He kill them with his success, make them paranoid. That's the key they can't avoid. Tell them say you love this city. I journal you alone. You love this city. We put in Jeppy to one day. You love this city. Tell them say journal you alone. This journal you got this. Just come with him, take a look in Central.
Central Basseterre lock. Jonel alone. Gone for sure. Gone for sure. Mr. Whip Wap in every single box. The undisputed dance moves king. A kind, caring, compassionate representative who gives his time and resources to ensure the safety, security, and overall well-being of all of his constituents. The smallest in stature, but with the biggest heart. Please welcome none other than Lindsay Fitzpatrick Grant.
Welcome, welcome. I said welcome, Lindsay Grant. You sharing legs. Talking number 4. You sharing legs. Lindsay Grant for sure. You sharing legs. Look at who you said. You sharing legs. Lindsay Grant again. Them I get whoop. Ow, half a tree. Them I get whoop. Ow. Them I get whoop. Ow.
Yeah. Members, friends, supporters, well-wishers of the People's Action Movement, good night. What a crowd! What a crowd! Give yourselves a round of applause as we kick off and lift up.
Champion.
I want to thank you tonight for joining this movement. This one movement. The movement of the People's Action Movement and the Concerned Citizens Movement. I want to tell you tonight that you have every reason to join this movement. This movement that you've been joining or have joined is a movement to protect your livelihoods in this country. A movement to protect our principles in this country. And a movement to protect our values in this country. We have gone through 7 years. We have done a great job, I would say, in 7 years. But with the new government, under the leadership of Sean K. Richards as the next Prime Minister, we have more and brighter days ahead for us. But I know we are in Central Basseterre. And Central Basseterre, I know you said JP2 got Central Basseterre locked. But I want to tell you, let us not be complacent. We have a lot of work still to be done. Because we have to bring home Central Basseterre under the banner of the People's Action Movement and John L. Powell.
Better days are coming, change your ways.
What I have noticed is that Jonel has done so much work in this constituency, that some of you who in this constituency believe that he has gone a full term. Jonel has only been there 1 year and 11 months, and look at what he has done. And I know Central Basseterre will give him the opportunity come the next general election, which is around the corner, to continue the good work that he has been doing. I want to say to you in Central Basseterre, do not be fooled. I want to say to you in Central Basseterre, when they come with the money, take the money and vote Powell in Central Basseterre. We don't have no money to give out. What we have are ideas. What we have are ideas for the future, both medium and long term. This is what this movement is about. This movement is about teaching you how to fish, not giving you a fish. That is what this movement is about. And I'm saying to you, I am confident that in Central Basseterre, at the end of the election day, it is one person in the box. It is Central Basseterre and John L. Powell all the way in Central Basseterre.
We must win, we must win, we must win, we must win.
I want to say to you tonight, guiding us, guiding the movement is a not so young man now. But I remembered when he started out in about 2004, he has grown a lot. He has grown considerably. And I know coming next general election, he's going to be the Prime Minister of St. Kitts and Nevis, Sean Kenneth Richards.
Sean Richards, the best leader. All you come, choo. You go bring your friends, I go bring my friends, and we friends will all vote together.
I just want to hail up. I want to hail up the good people of number 4. The people who have put me here in number 4. Give yourselves a round of applause. Number 4, where are you? I want to hear you. I don't have to tell you what I have done in number 4. I don't care where they come from, whether they come from the east, the west, north, or the south. It's one man in 4 is Grant for sure in number 4.
Welcome.
And the reason why it's Grant for sure in number 4 is because I do my work. I run a whole breakfast program out of my pocket. 150 students every day come and have breakfast, whether at the Tyrrell Williams or at the Four Childs High School. That is what I do. I want to have a program, a homework and reading program for the entire constituency. That is what I do. Roads in Harry Phipps, roads in Godwin Gut, roads in Four Childs. I am a working minister. I don't sit down behind no desk. And that is why constituency 4 love me so. I am telling you, in 2020, they came. In 2020, they came. And in 2020, I send them back. For the first time in the history of constituency number 4, box number 1, Grant in their face. Box number 2, Grant in their face. Box number 3, Grant in their face. Box number 4, Grant in their face. Box number 5, Grant again in their face. And I want to tell you, come 2022, I want to hear you. Come 2022, box number 1, box number 2, box number 3, box number 4, box number 5. I don't care where they come from. It's whip, whop, in the box. Whip, whop, whip, whop, whip, whop. I could talk all night because I'm fitter than the fit. But I want to end now because I want my political leader to come down here and tie up the place, and then we get into some real jam session right after. I want to say to you, we on this team have put our confidence and repose our trust and our confidence in the next Prime Minister, Sean Richards. Your job is very simple. Your job is very simple. In the next couple of days, we are going to be calling on you. We are going to be calling on you for you to go out very early on election day and cast your vote for the candidates of the People's Action Movement. You can see a box, and by the box you see a hat. And don't even watch it, you ain't even got to watch for Grant. Just look at the box, look for the hat, and whip whop in that box for the People's Action Movement.
Champion, 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 champion.
And when we would have finished on that day, when you would have gone out early to vote on that day, by 1 o'clock in the afternoon, we want to be telling you it is PAM and CCM all the way, and new government, and new Prime Minister in Sean Kenneth Richards. Good night. Thank you.
On election day, nothing else concern you except what? The hat. Not a thing else concern you except the hat. So when you see the hat, what you do? Whip whap in the box. Now I hope that you all are not tired. I hope you save some energy and some vigor and some vitality, because I'm going to need your help. I am going to need your help. First, let me do a crowd check. Hop, 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 hop. Hop, 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 hop. SP. SP. All right. So we here and we in the building. I ain't gonna do no lot of loud talking. Let me see your rags. Let me see your flags. Blow your whistles and help me welcome the next Prime Minister, Sean Kenneth Richards.
You go bring your friends, I go bring my friends, and we friends will all vote together. Cause Sean is the best man for the country, the best leader for we voting for Sean Richards. We voting for Sean Richards.
Patrice again. Hey, I know you're watching Ocean walking out for way. I know you're seeing what he bringing for you. Fixing up SP in many ways. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Sean will love you, and I could tell you love us too. We could feel your loving pushing through. Just know we vote for you. You need to light up the playfield for way. Get the roads down for way. Build the stations for way. You know we voting for you. Land team unity by background. Money pay back. House build up. School fix up. Sean get for way. Sean get for way. SP like it like this. Just like this. We 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 like it like this. We like it like this. We like it like this. SP like it like this. I no gimmicks. I no tricks. 2020 Sean sharing relic. SP like it. SP like it. It feels so good. So good to know Sean love us too. We know we go keep you. Nobody ever made us feel like this. No, maybe.
Members, friends, supporters, well-wishers of the People's Action Movement, good evening. To those of you who have traveled from my own constituency, no gimmicks? No gimmicks? No gimmicks? Next election? Tonight, I am happy to be here in Central Basseterre for this, our campaign Lift Off. I am happy to see so many persons who have turned out this evening. The hundreds of you in front of me. As I look in the back of the stage, so many other hundreds of persons in the back. And as you look on Spot Street, so many other persons there. You are here tonight
because you recognize that the People's Action Movement, along with our partner CCM, represents the best hope for the future of the Federation of St. Kitts and Nevis.
Voting for Shani.
I therefore want to thank all of you for your warm and enthusiastic welcome. Tonight, we meet here as one movement, PAM and CCM, advancing in every part of St. Kitts and Nevis. Tonight, we are gaining the confidence of our fellow citizens as we set out our ideas and our plans for our country's future, inspiring people of all ages, all backgrounds, all circumstances, and all different statuses. It is my privilege to stand here with a team this evening. This group of selfless men and one woman, and this one movement comprising of PAM and CCM. A team of individuals who have set aside their lives and their livelihoods to advocate for this movement and to advocate for change. I have said it before, and I repeat this evening, that the strength of this team is that our movement is your movement. We know, we identify with, we understand, and we appreciate your struggles. That is why we are the best team to represent you.
Stronger, stronger, we stronger.
We are representative of the grassroots, and we are representative of the government. Just this morning, I was able to go over to pass some ground, and I went to the farm of Troy, Flanders. And as I arrived there, there was Troy in his boots, in his farmer pant and his farmer shirt, and he and I were there walking through his farm, and I learned a lot about farming from Troy this morning. That is why I said to you that this is a grassroots movement, because we understand the concerns of ordinary grassroots people in this country. We are representatives of the youth, because on this stage we have youth and we also have experience. We represent continuity and we represent renewal. Among us, we have a certified contractor and farmer in Troy. You have a certified public accountant in myself. You have lawyers in Jonell, Lindsay and Chesley. You have a security consultant in Lincoln David Pell. I ain't forget Shani. See how you're accustomed to ladies first. I have a special word about Shani. And we also have an entertainer here amongst us. We also have amongst us, because as you look around, you recognize that we have the young here. We have the not so young. We have children. And I want to thank the young child who was on the stage with me, because that is a child, no matter where she sees me, she greets me, because she recognizes that in Sean Richards, she has good and proper representation in Sandy Point. However, as we look around, I want to say a very special thank you to so many women who are here with us this evening, giving support to the People's Action Movement.
Strength of a woman.
I want not only the men here on the platform, but I want all of the men in the crowd to give a round of applause to our women.
Strength of a woman.
Therefore, it was critical that amongst us, we ensured that we have a female candidate, a woman that can identify with the women in this country. A woman who knows what it is to be a single mother. A woman who knows what it is to be a teenage mother. A woman who knows what it is to use education to bring herself out of poverty. I speak of none other than our candidate for East Basseterre, the next representative for East Basseterre, the young lawyer, the young successful lawyer, Natasha Shani Gray Brooks.
And call me by my name, I am ready to roll. Once the rules remain the same.
So on this platform, we have outgoing and we have outspoken. We have the heart for effective representation. John L. Powell, your candidate in Central Basseterre, has demonstrated in his 2 years in office that he has the heart. His presentation tonight further illustrates his commitment to the young people of this nation and the young people of Central Basseterre. We are about to embark on the largest investment in youth development through our national youth agenda. We are about to ensure that for the first time in our nation's history, that youth are up front and center in nation building and decision making. That is why I have said that on each and every board in this country, there must be 2 young persons. And so, Shani, whether it is you, Tawana, whether it is you, whether it is the young Bon Camper, whether it is Giovanni, whether it is Tazzy, whether it is the youngster from McKnight, Old Road, Fig Tree, St. Paul's Mansion, KR, Newton, Buckley's or St. Peter's, young people will get opportunities in this country. We are excited about the future of our young people with Jonel spearheading it. Pardon? Tonight, I am therefore happy to see all of you, the young people, who have come out to give us support. Your presence demonstrates that you recognize that with the People's Action Movement, young people have a future in this country.
Protect my people, Jah. No let them get caught in the crossfire.
We have come together because we saw what was wrong with the current government and governance structure. And we wanted to be the voices and movement for change. We came together to take back our country from the hands of nepotism and corruption in high office. We came together because we wanted a fair share for all of our people from Nevis right here to the mainland in St. Kitts. We came together because we want a government that listens to the people, a government that prioritizes your needs and wants in policy development. We came together because the priorities and the cause of this federation are too crucial and too urgent to gamble on an out-of-touch administration. We came together to ensure that the resources of this federation and the incomes generated through programs like the Citizenship by Investment program are used to enhance the lives of all citizens. And so regardless of which political party you support, be it PAM, be it Labour, be it PLP, CCM or NRP, the proceeds from CBI must benefit all of us. We came together because we understand that money and resources, they are not the problem. It is the mismanagement and the lack of transparency, accountability, and fairness that are problematic. We took the bold risk to stand up for the cause of the people. We negated self-interest, instead believing that our only role and goal in Parliament of this country was to represent you, the people. And we could not stay silent while you labored in underdevelopment, in social problems, victimization, and in hopelessness. We stood up. We took the risk and we paid the price. But they could not take from us our desire and our determination to ensure that you, the people's cause, is our only cause. And that is because we are servants first and always. Our one movement believes in the empowerment of each one of you to create a better future for yourself, your family, and this country. And so whether it is Pixie, whether it is Chesley, whether it is Vanessa, whether it is the two sisters from Challengers, we came together to ensure that you're better off in this country.
Don't worry about a thing.
Whether it is Mr. Freeman from St. Paul's, we came together to ensure that you have a better future in this country. Our one movement believes in the empowerment of each one of you to create a better future for yourself, your family, and this country. We agitate for our youth, who we see plunging further into helplessness and hopelessness, desperate to see opportunities unfold for their betterment, when meanwhile we have a government that is focused on spending billions to build a prison. Our movement knows that any worthy society, any great society is judged by the way it treats its elderly and its young. The current administration has failed both the elderly and the young, prioritizing prisons instead of institutions of upliftment. Patriots of this nation, a disastrous and monumental catastrophe in the expenditure of public finances is unfolding before our very eyes by a desperate elected member of constituency number 7, Timothy Harris, who is sparing no effort to hold on to state power in total disregard for the interests of the people of this federation. This extreme abuse of power is taking place while Parliament has being dissolved. It is taking place while he's answerable to no one. In effect, this amounts to a dictatorship such as that of Mussolini of the Second World War. This is his legacy. The prison clearly illustrates his last act of neglect, lack of priority, and lack of care for you, the people of this country. For every single time that this government pounds a nail into the new prison complex, it fails the elderly who are in crucial need of better health and social care and an upgraded hospital. For every single barrel of sand and gravel that is mixed into concrete, this government is telling your children, Charmaine, it is telling your children, Candy, it is telling your children, Jackie, it is telling your children, Gloria, it is telling your children, Tango, it is telling your children that they are a problem and that their solution is that of putting them into a jail of incarceration. That is the message that this government is telling your children. It is telling your children, Joycey, that a jail is the priority when they have problems, that it will put them in that jail. That is what it is saying to your children. And so, Pixie, you must say no to that jail, because the government is saying to your children that the jail is the best priority, the best option for them. For every pillar that is built in that $2.4 billion Harris prison, this government is saying to our children and our youth that their education, their training, their talents and their skills are not the priorities. For every pound of concrete poured, this government is saying that it has given up on the future of this nation. PAM CCM will not be privy to our nation's demise. That is why these upcoming elections are so critical. In the next few weeks, we will decide the future of our country, and this will chart the course for decades to come. Tonight, as we partner with CCM, we are here to ask you to land on the right side of history. While others campaign on hype and substance, while others campaign on hype, we campaign on substance. We've been speaking to you for doors. We've been speaking to you for weeks. We have been coming to your doorstep during public meetings, on the radio and on social media about our solid plans to transform this nation. We've seen others trying to steal our ideas and plans, and we understand why. We understand that they see the merit and benefits of what we are offering. The policies of the Harris administration have left people feeling frustrated, powerless, hopeless, and unrepresented. But let's not forget where Harris came from. Harris is a direct product of labor. Let us not forget what happened when the other Labour Party was in power. The traits are similar. Let us not be fooled. Even with a new leader, Labour is still Labour. Old, new, red or orange, same old Labour. Yeah! My good people of this great federation, let history be your guide. Look back and see how St. Kitts and Nevis prospered under a PAM-led administration. Look back and understand that the Citizenship by Investment Program, Port Zante, the Southeast Peninsula, the Schools Meals Program, the textbooks for your children, Our relationship with Taiwan all began under a PAM administration. Judge us by our record. We have always been a movement of vision, a movement of nation building, and a movement that puts people first. It cannot be disputed. We need each and every one of you to help us ensure that St. Kitts and Nevis gets back on the right track before it is too late. That is how important this election is. If we put the wrong conductor back in charge, we risk the very real threat of derailing this country to a point of no recovery. So as we campaign and spread the message for a different and better future, PAM and CCM are inviting everyone to join our movement because we believe without a doubt that St. Kitts and Nevis should be a leader among small nations, investing heavily in our science and technology base and our human resources and reaping dividends in economic growth and development.
Yeah, SP, Patrice again.
So when we spend $2.4 billion on a prison, PAM and CCM will ensure that we do not make that same mistake. We will prioritize healthcare, education, scholarships, training facilities, housing, roads, and infrastructure. We will prioritize small business investment and ventures, development of the marijuana industry, entrepreneurship, technological development, food security, and youth empowerment. We will put you first. And so, we have much more to accomplish together. We have many more lives to enhance, more projects on which to embark, such as the construction of a new modern hospital, the launch of the $100 million Dream Fund to help fund the dreams of our entrepreneurs. So whether it is Kendall, who wants to expand his catering business, Gabby, who wants to upgrade his snack it, Bucky with his media operations, or Drusilla with her supermarket, or Shauna with her massage business, and the young men from Saho and Boat, Basseterre and Sandy Point who have business ideas and in need of funding, that fund will be there to assist them.
We never gonna rest till everybody bless. Make sure say everybody bless.
This country needs visionary leadership who can look to the future but secure the gains of today and satisfy the needs of now. I am ready to lead this nation. We are ready to lead this nation, and we fully understand what this means. It means helping the people by creating hundreds of jobs. It's about moving people from unemployment to employment, from employee to employer, from hopeless to hopeful, and from divided to united as one St. Kitts and Nevis.
John, we love you.
We stand on our word. We stand on our integrity and our promise to always put you first. This is who we are and what we will represent on the ballot of the upcoming general elections. In us, you have trusted partners, advocates, fighters, and friends. You have that in Lindsay. You have that in Janelle, in Shani, in Milo, in Troy, in Lincoln, and in Chesley. You will have representatives that know no other truth or creed than our word, our integrity, our effort, and our promise. The last thing I said to you this evening is that for the many of you who are still looking to get a low-income house, is that within the first term, we will build 1,000 low-income homes.
We voting for Shani Chesley.
And so whether it is Sandrine, whether it is Shavon, whether it is Zamika, whoever it is, yes, looking for one of those low-income homes, you have a guarantee that under the next government with Sean Richards as your Prime Minister, a man who you can trust, that we will build those homes for you to benefit from.
We voting for Shani Chesley.
Tonight, as I close, again I thank all of you for coming. I said to you that this movement is about you. It is about putting you first. That is why we say one people, one movement, under one God, one federation of St. Kitts and Nevis. I thank all of you for coming out. Spread the word and the message of the People's Action Movement and CCM, because a brighter future is dawning for you, the people of St. Kitts and Nevis. I now invite all of the candidates to come and join me. I saw, as they join me tonight, I say it is time to ring the bell. It is time to ring the bell. It is time for this country to get the new government that it deserves.
My God, that is who you are. You are here, touching every heart. I worship you. I worship you. You are here, healing every heart. I worship you. I worship.
We voting for Shani Chesley. A man with a brand new case and understand this election. We going with PAM. We voting Shani Chesley. Go tell everybody he's the best man for we country. Right now we need a strong leader, a man who could make things better. From Sandy Point to Frigate Bay, Sean is the man to lead the way. We just need a caring person, someone with a hopeful vision. So anybody else who that is, Sean from St. Kitts, we voting for Shani Chesley. A man with a brand new case and understand this election. We going with PAM. We voting Shani Chesley. Go tell everybody he's the best man for we country. Who we voting?
Let me see you raise your hands and put them in the air. Put them in the air. High, high. Let me see you raise your hands and put them in the air. Put them in the air. High, high. Jump and let them see love and unity. One big family togetherness. Jump and let them see love and unity. One big family togetherness. Wine and let them see love and unity. One big family togetherness.
We must win, we must win, we must win, we must win, yes I, love I, touch I, shamai. We must win, we must win, we must win, we must win, yes I, love I.
Watch PAM people! I want to thank each and every one of you so much for coming out. I want to thank you for showing them that the People's Action Movement is alive and well. The People's Action Movement is alive and well. And if this is not a signal to them that we need to be taken seriously, I don't know what else want to just big up all the nice and sweet PAM people in the place. Thank you for having me. My name is Diddy, and stay tuned for the entertainment. I say you ain't buy nobody, so nobody pay you to come. Is so you love PAM? Well, if you love PAM, say yeah. Oh.
Viking. Take a chip now. Hey. Shake it, shake it.
If you enjoy it, say everybody say,
oh! We are the sound of
all right. Ready for the entertainment time now.
That you feel when the music low.
I want to get some energy. For one thing with PAM ladies, but are you sexy? Well. When the band set up, DJ Terror gonna run some music so long, and then we down the line. Because we still got more to come. Farmer Nappy and Cohesion Band. You call your big up, caution in the building. Hey, every day,
making you sway. And when the girl them tell and shadow dingole, I hear the soul God say, we are the sound of soca. Big bad soca. Big bad soca. Big bad soca. So as long as they call my name, then I will answer. I'm a happy camper, and love is my sponsor. Oh, and as long as I'm man of life, then I will dance up. No time for no anger, I'm smiling with me hands up. Yeah, what they calling me? Mr. Happy Papi, Mr. Happy Papi, Mr. Happy Papi. Yeah, I go drink water and mind my business. Mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. Who me? I don't watch people, man. I'm looking for house and land. Who me? I don't watch people things. I's a queen. I have my own king. Or some of them that stalk the most, like they know it all. Ask them how they get their Gucci purse. I go drink water and mind my business. Mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. High out of my mind, looseness in my waist, not to answer shame. Washing up my spine, making up my face, not to answer shame. They don't know me already. When it comes to party, I just wine and go down and wine and go down and wine and go down. Full stop. And everybody, they just talk about me with my hand in the air.
Hey, Tila.
Sit. Let's warm up, choir. Hold up, Pino. Let's warm up properly for the artist.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Warm them up, Tila. Warm them up.
Let's get the energy up.
Show me your rocks. Show me your flags.
Put up something. Put up something.
Hold on the city. Come on down.
Uh-huh.
We jamming still. We jamming
Oh yeah.
The building. Come on down. We jamming still.
I want to see something up. Put them up. Put them up.
Just hold them and walk there.
Hey.
Hold them and walk there. Hold them and walk there. Hold them and walk there. Just hold them and walk there.
Hey.
Hold them and walk there.
One thing with all you, boy. I could enjoy all you say. 1, 2, 3.
When I say I'm fed up with heart, all you feel is joke I'm making. I don't want to hate on love.
We getting ready. We getting ready.
Sometimes I keep debating. She say she only lover.
She only friend.
We
I'm gonna play one more. I want to hear y'all sing this part. Sing out. Sing, sing, sing. I want to hear you. What I say? The Bosha. Anybody here love soca music? Who love soca music? If you love soca music, put your hand in the ear.
Show me your hand.
Put your rocks, put something in the ear.
Hey.
If you love soca music.
We getting ready. Let me see the rock.
Let's go.
Wait.
Let me bring in the artist now.
Yeah, we ready now? Okay then. We're heading straight to St. Lucia now to bring this regional, international artist on stage. The man not ready now. Who know this song? She like man with ride. Big ride. He's a fan. We ain't gonna waste no more time.
Check.
Bring it on stage right now. Give it up for Motor.
Check. 1, 2, 1, 2. SK, make some noise. St. Kitts, make some noise. Put your flags in the air. 1, 2. Say she like man. Big ride is man. Whoa, top right up. And she like man. Man with ride. Big ride is man. Man with ride, top right, and I say, big ride, make her come inside, watch she see the gas thing, her eyes open wide, she like a white drive, low, everybody put your flags in the air, hey, put your hands in the air, put your flags, tell me, say she like man, big ride is man, top right up, and she like man, say, man with ride, big ride is, pull up. St. Kitts, make some noise. All of you are ready for a new Prime Minister, make some noise. What they don't know is PAM is not just an election party or political party. We is a party that fets. If you're ready to fet tonight, put your hands in the air. Give me an action, my DJ. Whoa. Put your flags in the air, flags in the air. Put it up. 1, 2, 1, 2. What we say? Whoop tilly. Everybody show me your flags. Show me your flags in the air. Whoa, calling you by now. I am coming to ya. Boy, calling you by now. I am. Watch your waistline. Whoa, Uba everywhere. Steady Uba everywhere. Uba. Look. Who said Mr. Richards is the next president, the prime minister? Put your hand in the air, say. Call me number, tell me come over when you need a lover. To Kulong the Kulona. What's your location? Send me that location. What's up that location? Say, coming to your location. Call you by now. I am coming to ya. Coming to ya now. Show me your rags. Finish on. I don't want no one. All I want is. You know this, Sean? A cappella style. I don't want no one, woman. Give me. You want plenty? Man? Behave yourself. I don't want no one, woman. All I want is. Give me. Plenty, listen to, behave yourself. Listen to me. We don't want no other party. All we want is PAM. All we want is run shit, my DJ. Show me a rats. I don't want no one woman. All I want is give me plenty woman. I don't want no all I want is plenty. Give me plenty woman. You know what them gal, them that's horn, them that's horn. Them man, them that's horn. I don't want one gal, look. If you represent St. Kitts, St. Nevis, put your hands in the air, I don't want no. All I want is give me plenty. I don't want no. All I want is give me the next one. Look me. People, y'all know the cost of living is raising. I can't buy 1 pound of rice for $5 no more. That thing costs $10. I can't buy 1 pound of chicken for $5 no more. That thing raised up. PAM is a political party that ain't gonna raise the price of chicken and rice. Put your hands in the air. If you love PAM and chicken and rice, let's go. Show me a rice in the air. Show me. You look nice. You look like you like chicken and rice. You look nice. Hey. You look nice. You look like you like chicken and rice. Chicken and rice. Hey, girl. Your mother cook good food for you. You look good like chicken and stew. Bend over and take bamboo. If you believe they should raise the wages in St. Kitts, put your hands in the air. Why? You look nice. You look like you like chicken and rice. Bartender bring out the shots. Look. Anybody drinking something right now? They didn't give you no liquor today. Y'all like give you no liquor. Big up Carib. Let me show me what you're drinking. Could have been one shot of liquor, the whole case of liquor. One same lane, let me mash it up. If you represent it, bam! Put your, hey, boom, bam! Let me take one for the road. Now we take a shot for the road. Boom, bam! Now we take one for the road. Batty look nice and batty look. Boom, bam! Now we take one for the road. Now we take a shot for the road. Now we take one for the road. Batty look nice, yeah, batty look. Low, now we go down by the Juve. Say, bless your ram and girl by the Juve. Low, who loves St. Kitts Carnival? Who says St. Kitts have the best carnival in the islands? Put your hand in it. Why? Bam! Now we take one for the road. Boom, bam! Now we take a shot for the road. Boom, bam! Now we take one for the road. Batty look, shot, boom, bam! Now we take one for the road. Boom, bam! Now we take a shot for the road. Boom, bam! Now we take one for the road. Instruction time. You girls on the speaker. People action movement. Low. I want you to represent St. Kitts and Nevis with your waistline though. Cameraman, make sure you get there, man. When this tune come on, mommy, look at you. You look like you bougie. I want you to whine. Let me go. Turn it up. Whine for the speaker.
Put your hands up in the air. Put your hands up in the air. Put your hands up in the air. Put your hands up in the air.
Put your hands up in the air. Whine, baby.
Put your hands up in the air. Put your hands up.
Catch one. Flavor. Put your rocks in the air, everybody. Friend vanilla. Friend vanilla. Girl, I need ya, girl, I want ya, girl, I love your flavor. French vanilla. Give me John, give me John, give me John, give me next John.
Move from the dance floor.
Lo. Who says St. Kitts have the best carnival in the Caribbean? All y'all never know. St. Kitts is my favorite country. One of my favorite countries in the islands. When it comes to vibes, when it comes to music, when it comes to people, to have a good time, St. Kitts is one of the best countries to come to enjoy yourself. So other than that, I want to represent all the other countries in St. Kitts right now. We have any Dominicans in the place? Anybody representing Dominica? You, just one, big up yourself. St. Vincent, Grenada, big up yourself. Barbados, Trinidad and Tobago, Trinidad, okay. All right. Who's representing any Spanish-speaking people in here? Spanish, Espanol, you too. What about Haiti, any Haiti? Big up Haiti. But who's representing St. Kitts and Nevis? 110%. Boom it. Boom. Show me your rocks in the air. Rocks in the air. Rocks in the air. Every girl whine. Whine to the ground, to the ground, to the ground. Whine to the ground, to the ground. There we go. Pull up. Give me party lit. Party lit, please and thank you. We go start the vibes. One thing I know about PAM, this is not just a political party. This is a fair-tin party. We go show the opposition how we do it. We just don't vote. We party as well. And we're gonna get a new prime minister inside of St. Kitts. Alright? We're going to get a new prime minister. Could be next month, could be 2 months, 3 months. We're going to get a new prime minister. But anyways, I'm going to give you some water. Open the water, please, and thank you. Open the water. Take the water. Take the water. Pass the water. Pass the water. Pass the water. Here. Pass the water in the back. Catch the water. Catch the water. Catch the water. Party late, my DJ, all right? Catch it, people. Catch it. I got to see how St. Kitts does really get on. The last time I came to St. Kitts, I mashed up the place clean. Open the water right now and put it in the air right now. Show me how St. Kitts does get on. Open the water and put it in the air. And when Moto said the party late, that's the only time to fling the water. DJ, you ready for me? Let's go. The party late, the party. One, the party turn on. The party, everybody, jump. Every girl bend. That was the first one. Give them the water now. Catch in the back. St. Kitts, I know you love these vibes right here. St. Kitts, I know you like the vibe right here. Water, powder, paint. That's the kind of vibe we bring in when we're talking about PAM. Energy and vibes. Put your waters in the air. Put your waters in the air. When Moto said the party late, that's the only time to get the party late. Ready, DJ? One, two. The party late. One, the party turn up. 1, 2, let's go. 1, 2, 3. Every girl bend over. Every girl bend over. 1, 2, 3. Say boy, every day we lit. Low. Show me the posters in the air. Show me the posters and the flags. Show me the posters. Every girl bend over. Hey, hey, say jump up with your brain. You ready? Give me the next one. Next one. I wanna mash up, you wanna mash up. Everybody jump. We're coming to share down that.
We coming to share down that. We coming to share down that. We coming to share down that.
Where the illusion party there? Where is PAM? Look. If you're representing PAM, People's Action Party, hands in the air. We're coming to share down that. We're coming to share down that.
We coming to share down
Look. I know y'all know this other sample. When I play this sample from Dominica, all you better get crazy. When I play this next tune, let's go.
Watch how we flip it.
From me to down. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. Anytime we touch down, it's a vibe. It's a. Every girl bend over. Every girl bend over now. Every girl. Let's go. Every girl be a bend down, bend. Bend down, Bend down, my girl, bend down, my girl, bend down. Whoa! Bend down. Just wanna put it down, my girl, down. When me say, bend down, girl, go down there. I love, girl, like me, look. They tell me St. Kitts girl could whine.
Look at that, you wanna go down, just look at that. Boy, she bending down. Watch how the girl bending down.
1, 2, 3, let's go. Watch the people get on board. Watch the St. Kitts girls. Next one. Let's go. I see ya. Go. Bend down, hey, look at that.
Make the girl and bend right over. Make the girl and bend right over. Make the girl and bend right over. Over. Make the girl and
every girl.
Make the girl and
1, 2. I say pick your position, yeah.
Pick your position.
Pick your
position, yeah. Pick your position, yeah. Make the girl and bend right over. Make the girl and bend right.
What a mess. Too much tunes. What a mess. Too much tunes for more time. We gone. Because we don't have much time. Stage man, they say we don't know much time. I gotta give you some more water. Look, catch this. People in the back, you'll have some vibes. So when mother say, fling me water now. We're gonna party like we're going crazy. We're gonna party like it's election day. And PAM has won the elections. If you hear me, say yeah. Let's party then. Let us party then. 1, 2, 3, let's go.
Yo DJ, when we jump down on the all artificial.
Low. Put your waters in the air. Everybody put your hands in the air. Put your waters in the air.
Wait for it.
Let's go. Whoa, yo. Whoa. Bring me water now. Bring me water. Whoa. Bring me water. I wanna get the party wet. Say, we like it slippery. Waiter. Everybody jump up. Bring me water. What is your Prime Minister name? What is your new Prime Minister name? Sean Richards. Sean Ray. Tell me. Tell me. Tell me, Sean Richards. Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. My name is Moto from St. Lucia. I love you, St. Kitts. You done now? Yes, I am.
I wish I was in England now.
Watch your wet fit.
Right now.
Who coming up next? Who coming up next? Right now we're gonna let DJ Terror run some music, let the band set up because we know we're going straight down to Trinidad next. Yeah, they said already. They said already the man already backstage. The man already backstage. I want to hear me choir now. I want to bring him on stage. I want to bring him on stage. Right now we in the backyard. Sing out. Jam. All right. We're going to waste some more time. Bring it on stage right now from all the way over Trinidad and Tobago. Give it up. Give it up for Farmer Napper!
You ready? Let me go. I gonna bring my friends and they gonna bring your friends and me. Set beside you, hung see die me there. Right there ready. But lick it, lick it, lick it. It's a right there ready. Hey, go shut it. Whatever you someone who will keep the honor to give you house shoes and safety tips. So when you we don't need the neighbors look. So when you see the police alarm, show me right there ready. But lick it, lick it, lick it. Is that right there ready? Go shut in the kitchen, hey! Wallaby! Ganga ding, ding ding, ganga ding, ding ding. Yeah, section 2. Ready for section 2? Show me a hand! 1, 2, section 2. Follow me hand, follow me hand. Summer section 3. You ready? You ready? Let me go, let me go. I go. You. Friends in the line. Right beside you. Horse in line. Show me a hand. Right side ready. Well, lick it, lick it, lick it, lick it. Is that right side ready? Go shut in the kitchen. Hey! You ready? Let me go. Huh? I'll go explain to them. 1, 2. I'm not leaving, that's impossible to do. Why if you want me to? You can be looking. You can be cooking. You can be looking me. If you want me to. You can be looking. True story. True. I don't know what to do, so I'm pleading. Plus you ain't giving me no reason. You tell me this is the end of the season. Mash up everything. But you don't understand when you watch me. I said, don't just like, win the lottery. I am up because I stay with me. You know, you put it on the ground by the roadside. You tell me get out your place to come inside. Say, baby, hey, show me a hand. Oh, or if you want me to, you can be looking, you can be cooking, you can be looking me. If you want me to, you can be looking. True story. Here happened to me. Don't matter what I say, you hearing. You say the love disappearing. One major one come on, you're clearing. Mash up everything. When I met you, Marshall, tell me. I want to hear them, Corey. I want to hear them. Sing with me. You put it on the gun by the roadside. You tell me get out your place to come inside. Say, go so. Go so. Or if you want me to, you can be looking, you can be cooking, you can be cooking. If you want me to, you can be looking, you can be walking. St.kitts ladies, you done hook me already. Could it be your good pretty face? Could it be the oil in your waist? Make me feel that I have to chase you. Hook me already. Girl, you start to know how to spend. When you take care of the children, this should never end. Girl, if you want me to, you can be looking, you can be cooking, you can be looking. If you want me to, you can be looking, you can be walking. Oh. Where we going? What we doing? Everybody now, chip, chip, chipping on me, chip. Drink to the end, take a sip. Everybody go so. Whoa, 9-9. Oh, 9-9. Hey, oh. Look at chipping down the road with me. Rolling with me. Showing with me. Say, look at chipping down the. I want all the women to hang up yourself. Go so. Say, my baby told me that she loved me. She really needs me. And she don't listen. But I know all you when I want it. I know you lost it. Your body's calling for this girl I'm at. I know you're watching. But that ain't nothing. Don't try to compete with me and know what you're wanting, but you can have it. Don't ever lose your mind and try. Over so, hey, look at chipping down the road with me. Rolling with me, showing with me. Ah, look at chipping down the road with me. Rolling with me, showing with me. Hey, let's go. Whoa, 9-9. Oh, na. I want to see everybody jumping. Everybody now, stand us up. Chip. Mix me. Dip and sack. Bad side, pull up. Ah boy. My musical director said I go like you is the best drummer in the world. Give me a high five. Let me explain this to you. Give me a high five. Let me explain this to you. I go run up my mouth now. They say that farm and Happy Gavin getting 75,000 US tonight. Equivalent of 210,000 EC dollars. I am not getting that money. In 2019, when I came to the festival, when the Jamaicans came and 4 artists come with their own band Nappy get harassed and Nappy says, so why the soca artists is singing with DJs when the reggae artists are the band? They try to condemn me. They never bring me this year. And they see this band, what's the name of this band? Bacchanal band? I never rehearsed with this band. And all I told them is, even said that you're not bringing our band, we could rehearse and we could do with the local band. And I want to thank you very much because I never rehearsed with the band. And make some noise in the band. So what I say is yesterday when I reached in, my management called me and they tell me they say again 75,000 US. Tomorrow morning I'm going to publish my contract and you're going to see exactly how much money I get here. Right? But listen to me. You see you. I am lying all you know as musicians, right? Because they like to yap them out and say they're helping we. But we always on our back burner. This is not happening in St. Kitts alone, it's in Trinidad. Musicians is on our back burner. And we penetrate the most of the money for carnival. Right? So when all you're opening all your mouth and all you're saying the local artists getting this and the foreigners getting this, I hope when anybody win the election that they take care of we. That's all we asking for. Take care of our musicians. Because here, this business have no pension. It have no pension. If you make 10 cents, say 5 cents. But here what? We fed up of we musicians being used. We fed up. This is not only for St. Kitts. This is Trinidad and Tobago and the entire Caribbean country. Please respect our musicians. Give me music. Everybody jump! Everybody down! Chip, 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 chip. Mix me! Hey! The band's on. All the crew there. All the girl there. Woo! The band's on. Don't want no fine. Don't want no costume. Look at chipping on the chip. Tripping on the with my sexy ladies and them. Girl looking best in the little way. It's a dance. How are you go so. All of you go so. Look, oh, see me at the side with Sharon. I can't be seeing so long. The way that you look just a blow man. Me now, one job. May I speak forward Wendy. A long time feed for Miami. Love the way she a wine and grind and roll. We don't want to come in your band. We chicken on the chip on the. Hey, we don't want to come in your band. Mix me up. Load up already. Hey, now, St. Kitts, put your right hand in the air. Right hand in the air. Sing with me. Let me go. So, baby, I feel for your sexy body. Would you give that chance? So I know you when we play Jube. The way you're whining, hey, it's not helping me. You put me in the mood, girl. Plus you're looking good. Then you come this place with your boyfriend tonight. And if you stand up next to you, make him go grab a bite. I have no time to waste. Right now it's 20 best, girl. So whatever you're doing right now, just stop it and surrender. Girl, surrender. Yeah. Surrender. Girl, surrender. No, all of you. Not beside you, girl, all of you. Oh, it's scary, man, all of you. Not beside you, girl, all of you. Nothing wrong with her. Whining on her, charming on her. Look, nothing, it's a dance. We going so and so. We going back first. Show me. Show back. Hey, go again. Go again. With your feelings. Go again. Show your back. Hey. Go again. Hey. Go again. True story. Hear what happened to me. Look, last I had a nice experience jamming with a stranger for carnival. I didn't even ask her name or take a BB pin. Was nothing like that. So I can't believe how she was. Like she feeling that it turning she on. I can't believe she had her whining back in. How are you? Look, nothing wrong with her. Whining on her, jamming on her. Look, nothing wrong. Show me the dance. Show me it. Back and front. Back first. Let me go. Show it back. Hey. Go again. Hey. Go again. Nice. Hey. Go again. Go again. Hey. Go again. Give me the next shoe. Give me the next shoe. Give me the next shoe. Loop me, loop me. Loop me. Take me low. Take me low. They said of a candidate that had a baby when she was a teenager. They say she went to school and become something in life. So let me sing the first for Sheena. No girl can take your place. I'll make sure of that. Sing for the lady candidate. Hey! They can wail up in your face. No girl can do that. Cause you were there when no money was in the bank. And I didn't have no big rock. And the promoter wasn't calling me phone. Long before they never hit. Because you are the wife. Girl, we talk without a ring. You run everything, you are the wife. Put your hands up, man, let me see. Show me. And you come first. First. Raise your hand and show them it's you who come first. First. Listen, man. No girl can make you shame. I know that for sure. One thing I want you to do for me after tonight. Hey, put some respect on your name. They can't come by your door. Cause you were there. When I reach out to me last, you used to tell me that this will pass. So that's why I can't disrespect you at all. They don't make them like you again. Through the years you remain the same. Sorry you are glad because you are the wife. Girl, we ain't talk without a ring. Cause you run everything, you are the wife. I want a little wine. Show me a little wine. Wine. And you come first. Raise your hand and show them it's you who come first. Pull up. Don't get harassed the wine now because you see when they're doing so. I love your baby. And I love your story. Because hear what they say, you know what is your story? The stone that the builder refused will be a head cornerstone. Make some noise, sir. One more tune? It can't be one more tune. No. I am not singing one more tune. No. They tell me to sing one more tune. Say no. We broken up. Times are harder. Things are bad. We went our separate ways, but alone. Sing for me. I still love you. You still love me. We still feel some type of way. I hear it that you still single. You agree with me? Logically. Technically, you sing that? Cause you ain't got no manners. Yes, you ain't got no manners. Oh, Lord. Cause you ain't baby. Cause you ain't got no manners. Cause you ain't got no manners. So it's again. You have full permission done. Full permission done. Full permission done. We have full permission done. Full permission done. So you see what? We win or not? They say we have one more song, but hold on. We will do 15 songs in 1 minute. Let me go.
Day one, day come, same son. Day one, day come.
Yes, you will. If you take a knife and you cut my skin, I'm sure you will see we share the same blood. All of we coming from different ends. Listen, man. Don't tell me about you more. Take away everything and then tell me who you be. Take off. Just show me. Hey, 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 hey. Put up your hand because we is. Jump up we is. More precious and more than friend. More than friend. Together like we closer than all on we. Day one for 90. We under the jump up with us. Close up here. We under the family up here again here. You're not moving your ways by chance. Sing for me. St. Kitts. I bring music to make you dance. Yes. Don't refuse it. It's like walking footsteps. It's action. Hey, it's better than bring some big soda. I bring the mind. Cause inside is red. It's red. It's red. My bills ain't that big. It's actually me alone. It's red. It's red. My mortgage done there. So come on, jump in my house if you want. Get out money there if you look at how people come down to you want. Come be casa. Get up, you know. Get up, you know. Look at how you big people flat. They got all that and leave open. But she a real dose. Girl, I want to say all inclusive friendly. I want to only PAM people singing. Hey, I don't money. Realize I have to pay. Hey, I have to get. Because they said no missing me. Where we going? I want to go. Make the music take over. I want to jump up. I want to wind up. I want big. Put your hand on your head. Hand on your head. Start to wind. Head bandana. And gas up the oil. Gas up the oil. And gas up the oil. Gas up the oil. Hey, start to wind your drum. Like pressure on the tree. The company girl. Keep that bumper. Big thing to say, girl, give me. So, anybody going to work tomorrow morning? Say no! I don't money. Yes, I have to pay. But now I get PAM. I consider. Put your right hand in the air. I want to go. Make the music. Pull up. Could I introduce the new Prime Minister of St. Kitts and Nevis, please? Could I introduce the new Prime Minister of St. Kitts and Nevis? When you see you win election, listen to me. When you win election, the first thing what you have to do is take care of poor people. The second thing you need to do is take care of musicians. Right? And you see the weed, we love that. We love that. Play the tune, play the tune.
Come in the yard. Come in the yard.
All you come.
Come in the yard. Come in the yard.
I gonna bring my friends and you gonna bring your friends.
Together.
Just decide. Hey. We vote in short with but lick it, lick it, lick it, lick it, lick it. We vote in short with go shut in the kitchen. All you go. Well, every backyard must have an announcer. Someone who will keep the order. To give you our shoes and safety tips. So when you wind up low, we don't need nothing from all that. The members going to be sponsor. So when you see the police along, we vote in Sean Richard. But lick it, lick it, lick it, lick it, lick it. We vote in Sean Richard. Go shut it. Well, I be on masala wine, a hot girl to show up she bumper. Who will go down and wine and roll in the palace? We don't need that. The members go to me. So when they see the police and them, we vote in Sean. Lick it, lick it, lick it, lick it, lick it. Very good. Come here, come here. Low. Low. You see your mouth? They go get you in trouble. Your mouth will get you in trouble. Here what we doing? We have 3 sections. And I want you to follow my hand. You ready? Section 1. Let me go. Follow my hand. 1, 2, 3. Let me go. Sean Richards. Sean Richards. You ready for 2? Follow me on. 1, 2, 1, 2. Follow me on. Section 3. It's right in the middle. This is the victory section. Let me go. Listen, I gonna bring my friends and they gonna bring your friends and we friends with all night. All you know what we're doing? We vote in Sean Richards. We vote in Sean Richards. Go shut in the kitchen. We love you.
Wow. If I enjoy it, I say, everybody say, oh! If you want more, everybody say, oh! Tell I so. So in the meantime, in between time, DJ Terror gonna just hype it up, then we bring in on the last act for the night. Terror, let's go. Run it. Okay then. Keep it tight. Keep it tight. Dump, diggy, diggy, dump, dump, diggy, diggy. Yo, Rico. bubble, 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 bubble. What fluffy? We just setting up, and they're ready to go. They're ready to go.
Every girl stand tip on your door. Stand tip on your door.
1, 2, 3, let's go.
Tip on your door, girl.
If you hear it, if you hear it now.
Tip on your door, girl.
Cameraman, catch them, cameraman.
Tip on your door, girl.
Ladies in the front line. 1, 2, bend right over. Stop bubble, girl.
Every girl bend it over, start bubble. And let me see you just a bubble and a bubble.
What is?
Bend it over, girl, start bubble, bubble. Bubble, bubble.
My God, girl. My God, girl.
On your toes. Tip on your toe, girl.
Right down, diggy, diggy.
Tip on your toe, girl. Oh my God. Tip on your toe.
We having a party. We having a party. Yo, Oxa, show me something now. Hey, that. Okay then. Ladies, I want to see you now. Down. If your knees them ain't good, you can't go down. But if your knees them good, oh we got you go down. My girl just go down. My girl just go down. My girl just go down. Go down. Don't take it down. You're fluffy now, play at all. Go down. My girl just go down.
Every girl just a sit down on it.
1, 2, 3, go.
Go down. Take your time, girl, don't rush. Take your time, girl, and go down. Take your time, girl, don't rush. Go down.
One it, body jacket.
Okay then.
Bounce it. Yeah. One it, body jacket. Bounce it. Up down.
We got one more act to go.
Slowly.
And they're from Central. Watch how the place turn up now. Ladies now. Okay down. Show me now. When I go down, girl. Chantel, show me.
Bend down, my girl, bend down, my girl,
all
bend
sexy
down,
ladies
bend
in front.
down, my girl, bend down, go down, my girl, bend down, my girl, bend down, my girl, bend down, my girl, bend down, go down, my girl, bend down, my girl, bend down, my girl, bend down, my girl, bend down, go down.
You're taking down. Put your hands on the knees. One show me back, please. Girl, put your nose to the ground. Arch your back, take back your back, girl. Bend your bumper, jump your bumper, jump. Oh Lord, my God. Box it, box it. Tell it. Okay then. Change it up. Show me your hand up now. Show me your hands up now. What's your now?
Everybody up. Yeah. Everybody up. Love you look. Yeah, give them up. Yeah. Ready?
Cut you load from in Netherlands. Where the grabbers think like Ali get up on. The scheme
Central Master.
A boy should have dropped, but the better jump. Long time we don't kill a man. So we it's DJ Terror. Set a bomb, make a damn black rain fall. So we must catch a man. Intellectual murder people edition. Cock empire full of gun like Remington. Fully charge up, he got to kill a man. Ratty gang, for me gang, pussy run up if you're bad. Kryptonite coming out of the muscle fighting at the middle of the night to make the place get noisy. You never know, say a little juvenile coulda run in your yard and thing was shot.
Them now run them black. We pull up them off a run left back. 9 ball in the click come back. The dark like this, so me fly them back.
Protocol we have 100
and the ones and twos. We got DJ Terror.
Hands out everything out of the clock. All a pint that all a jump in a boy head back.
If you know this one, I want him to choir. I want everybody sing out right now. Sing out.
Yo baby, yeah.
I want feed him.
War is on.
What we Tell her right now. Select it and beat it.
You know, shot a kick them like a
Arsenal.
Me take the wire post, you know. Boy, cause if I pace, then I rest in peace to all of my enemies. Every day me keep a western peace for all of my enemies. No lie, somebody gon' cry for my enemy.
If your bed don't got no bed, baby girl, you want sleep on table. Yeah. And if you still don't want come back, go and see, cause your life unstable. Me no take chat from no boy. Me no take chat from no girl neither. I never get a box from no boy. Me bad for real, so know what you mean. Me no hype and bossy. No. For them broke like dog and I move like child and tourist. Watch them I move like child and tourist. Show me no hype and bossy. Me have to up my girl, enough of them fake and me notice. Enough of them fake and me notice.
You know go hold me down. No, I'd rather be alone. Can't go hold me down. You can't tell me what you do, what you go, how you dress. Me no papi show. Me a the star, so me a no fan of you. Do me wanna follow you. Me nah itch up under no man arm like Roland. Past position, so no boy can't try program me. Rebel from day one. Real bad girl, so no boy can't try program me. Me no need donation. Autonomous, can't try come program me. Nanny never go a war for me. Sit down in a 2020 slavery. Shenyang if you match at your business. Too insecure that youth is a. Watch your boom boom, where you call that?
Too nice, people, I'm on problem. So me no worry about them. I depend on me and me bank book apart. Girl, I need boyfriend, but too real for you worry about fakeness. I'm in a care about all who don't rate me. Don't be insecure about your man, my dear, cause any man can date me. Them no know, tell me a real top girl. Them fi know me a real top girl, real top girl, me can top girl. Pretty naturally, my money stack properly. One top girl and the other top of back of me. Them a go sick of me, Shani, no watch the decorate. Pretty skin, I easy kill you, dance all lock of me. Haters, me no watch the crowd, me watch the papers. When they tell account the money, big machine, which calculator, them a shaper. But I don't the one, me grab your waist and lose your weight. Come on, put you in your place. Pussy tight like my tights and fat like my vice. Whole man so tight, boy, cheat, oh. Come when me sing, y'all act like a chimney. One top girl, I couldn't train her too.
Y'all get upset, them sick of me. I beg God now, make you get rid of me. And not everybody get my energy. Me love my own company. Them too bad mind.
Anything mama wear, but buy that. No one come borrow girl clothes. I mean, no see the boy if he call me out, me name go down the road. Come on, not easy forget, and if a boy get me, not go easy for left. Promise, me no see the girl if you run up on my panic. Now watch your pretty face, head be open like a bunny. You don't see me exclusive. And in the game I play, me off you win, come in and take closes. I swear that's the truth. I regular me off it till a boy do say yes. In the game I play, me off you win, come in and take closes. Yo, me not take closes. So you really
baby, come and ride on me. Baby, how you move so dangerously? Do you know?
All right. We're getting set, we're getting ready. It's that time of the morning. Right now, we ain't gonna waste no more time. Give it up, make some noise for
Collision! Jump, jump! Yo. Whoa. Yo! So what you know? Everything done up. Yeah, man. Oi! Check one. Yeah. Hey. You don't know. Central with them. Oh, you mean? I lost something. Let me go. Pepper seed, good night. Oh, it's morning. Good morning. Take it up. To the ladies, let me go. A jump time. We there in the central. Let me think, let me go. What? Go. I got come, give me a little bit. Come give me a little bit. I come give me a little bit. Sexy ladies, let me go, man. Go. Just an appetizer, me want. What the girl want? Just an appetizer, me want. What are the girl just an appetizer, me want. What are the girl want? Just an appetizer, me want. 1, 2. Come give me a little bit. I come give me a little bit. Let me go. What? I'm a market street massive. Say just an appetizer, me want. What the girl want? Appetizer, me want. What are the girl need? Appetizer, me want. What are the girl want? Just an appetizer, me want. Turn it up. For the ladies. What you want? Hey, watch out. Let me got crowd check. If you're representing PAM, let me see some hands, man. Let me go. Up there. If you're repping PAM, let me certify massive. Say if you're repping Sean, guess what? If you're repping 4, now to constituency, man. You what? Say if you're repping 1, you know you're repping 7. Yeah, ready? Tickling. Ring the bell. I jump into it. You want? Say she got me on the side. What she want? Them got less than they love on this. What? I'm a Shani massive. I'm a market street. I'm a village. You want to ask it? Bobby Button. Ring to it. Ring up in she wood. In on the horn. Ring to it. Say deep down in she sword. In on the sword. Ring to it. Say up in a she wood. What my sound is right, massive. Say deep down in she sword. Tickling. Tick-tock. Tickling. Tick-tock. You what? Say she got me. What she want? Them girl said they love her is what? Sean said I call it by the cell phone. The one that ring the bell. Say you come tell you. Ring to it. Say you to me she would. Ring to it. Say deep down in she sword. Ring it to it. She say wide. She would. Ring to it. Say deep down in she sword. You don't know. Central with them. They got me back like massive. They got me new talk. They got OR. Sadlers, lynching, simpers. We got the whole of st.kitts. You don't know. Get that thing. You don't know. Shailing massive. Yeah, we got Market Street. What more up? We got simpers. Lose me. Right now we into. Yeah. Yo. Feeling. All of what's in PAM. What's everything? Let me see some man. Class to them. What's everything? Yeah, boy in the air. Let me. We're voting. I know. Everybody sing with me, man. New thing. Boom. Say we no link with nobody. No. I'm not like massive. I can't see the flags, you know. We keep it the promise. Whoa. And then you know. We no link with nobody. village and I live with no boy, nobody, no friend of me. What is the real people in your life? All who work in PAM, you can do it. I said it. Hand in the air, I can't see the hand. I said Billy, I said do you know? I said Billy. Let me take a jump up on the man. Everybody let me see. Link up. Link up. From everybody. Link up. Link up. Link up. Link up. Yeah, I'll give it to you. Link up. Link up. Link up. Like me sleep and then my gun go burn them like a craven. Like me sleep and then my gun go burn them like a craven. Nice. Yeah, I'll keep it clean. If you lost your cell phone, check it. Check me backstage for your cell phone. Get it. We live. We got the whole of New York City. We got me auntie up there. We got people up there. We got England. We got China. We got Belgium. Because we got family in Belgium and friends in Belgium too. Your cell phone? One. Now hold on. Keep it right there. You got? Yeah, you look like you. Yeah. Big up. So we go on. I keep it clean. Keep it clean. I said, Joe, we there. Your ocean. Your soldier. The other man. Boom. To the ladies. To the ladies, yeah. I can't shoot. Low. Me no want to spoil the people them thing. Come here work. Me no want to spoil the people them thing. Because me work. Me not get no money like you, so take it easy. I have to work to make mines. Yeah. As Farmer Nappy said, take care of the musicians them. Keep it clear and nice. Do them up again. For the ladies, no. I'm asking the girl them, the sexy girl them. The new top, the village, the man. Sorry, read them up again. Are you me? All about in PAM. Let me see some flags. I know. If you're voting for PAM, let me see some flags. Let me see the car vote. I know. Chesley, I'm in done. Who you voting for? Come in. Whoa. I could have been one of the most notorious, I can say. Yeah. By the king. I could have been one of the most. We're going to run it in Central now. We're going to run it in Central. One. Give them up. Go. Get. We're doing the make crazy down. Whatever. We're doing the make crazy down. Whatever. We're doing the make crazy down. Say whatever. We're doing the make crazy down. Just give me the ratchet. 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 Just give me the loose me. How you mean? HOB. Yeah, this one for the girls, I don't know, the sexy ladies. Yeah, the People's Action Movement, you don't know. So we go on. We got to do all the st.kitts. But all we still a one. You don't know. But this one is for the girls, yeah. Big bottom, yeah. Small bottom, yeah. Big bottom, yeah. Small bottom, yeah. Big bottom, yeah. Small bottom, yeah. Come and juicy ladies. Come and juicy ladies. Look at the girl, I'm shaking right now. 1, 2, 1, 2. Whoa. Look at the girl there. Bend over the
wash that ass. Your Eric, you wash that ass.
Look at that round ass.
Your Hannah, you wash that ass.
Shake it up, shake it up.
Your Patty, you wash that ass. Shake it, girl, girl, jiggle it, jiggle it. Bend over and shake it, girl, girl, jiggle it, jiggle it. Bend over and shake it, girl, girl, jiggle it, jiggle it. Bend over and shake it, girl, girl, jiggle it, jiggle it. Your Chubby, who wash that ass? Your Eric, who wash that ass? Your Hammer, who wash that ass? Your Patty, who wash that ass? Shake it, girl, girl, jiggle it, jiggle it. Bend over and shake it, girl, girl, jiggle it, jiggle it. Bend over and shake it, girl, girl, jiggle it, jiggle it. Bend over and shake it, girl, girl, jiggle it, jiggle it.
Squeeze!
Are you good?
Ladies!
What a lady!
What a ladies!
Come in! You like ball?
I want to see the girl that bend over right now. Right now.
Let's give me a nice hand.
Bend over the girl, let me go. 1, 2, get take it. Get take it. See that? Get take it. Get take it. Walk up on the man, get take it. Get take it. Sing now.
Girl, you better know man out. Say when I push it in. Girl, you better know man out. Say when I push it in. Get take it. Oh, get take it. Boy.
Ladies.
Girl, you better know man out. Say when I push it in. Girl, you better know man out. Say when I push it in. Get take it.
Oh God.
Loose me.
I want to see all the girls right now.
What?
I want to see all the girls good up on the ground right now.
Right now.
Hey ladies, if you're in front of man right now, this is how we're going to do it. Hear why?
Get over, let me force it in.
When you come in and the band,
Get right it in. Yes.
Some back shots.
Get force it in.
Walk up for me.
Right it in.
1, 2. On the gas,
Hey, get him on the go. Get him on the go. We're going to turn it on. Yeah, sit up. Come here, girl. Get him on the go. Get him on the go.
Sunshine.
We're going to turn it on. Yeah, sit up. Bend over, let me force it in.
When you come in and the band,
Right it in.
I want to walk up on the boys, girl.
Get force it in. Right it in. Loose me.
Wherever you be, we are st.kitts. And this is how we go on the central. Hold on.
Up top.
Yeah, now hear something. Collision man live. We outside, you don't know. Where's that? Overtime? Yeah, we keeping the promise. Yeah, big up Jiggy one, you don't know, that's my one.
Squeeze.
Oi! Market Street! What? This one for the ladies! This one for the ladies! I want to get them back up!
Right.
1, 2,
Grab it, them girl, back up. Back up your leg. Grab it, them girl, back up.
see the right now.
Grab it, them girl, back up your leg. Grab it, them girl, back up.
Oi!
Ayo, you. You. Right up. Back up your leg.
You think I'm good? Remember!
Back up.
Hands in your pants. Hands in your pants. Hands in your pants. 1, 2, back it up.
Make them girl, back up.
Make them girl
Back up. Girl, back up.
Boy,
Make them girl, back up.
wow. Boy. The thing sexy, no, the thing sexy.
No,
This is how we like to city things. Yeah, man, I keep it clean, man. Keep it clean. All of you one. Hold on. Yeah, man, I start boxer rough now. Smoke ganja and mind your business. Drinking is and mind your business. Hey, Lucy. What? What are you saying? I keep the thing cleaner, man, please. Don't spoil the thing. The thing ain't sexy all night. Whoa. Everybody related to somebody right there. Everybody is related to somebody right there. Next thing tomorrow, you hear that's your sister, cousin, brother. True. Yeah, maybe father, child, something like that. All of you are one. If a man rush you too hard, just tell him, yeah, big up. Respect. Respect, give respect, earn you know. If a Market Street massive. Respect, give to get earned. Either or, is all respect. You don't know.
Hey, Lucy, nothing.
Bring them up. Put the girl up. Let's try 5 people, they can't stop it. You right. 9 months to get a baby. Your mother carried you in and she won. See 9 months to get a baby. Your mother carry you in and she won. You right. Lord, you can go for the baby. You put your legs up for the baby. I sit up nice, boy. You can go for the baby. See that. Say baby. Say yes, baby. You vote baby. You vote for more money. Back it up. You can go for the baby. I some up here. You put your legs up for the baby. Sit over there. You can go for the baby. Long to top now. You put your legs up for the baby. What do you mean? Kick out. Let me see some hands now. Hands in the air. Let me go, man. Let me go. One. Let me box in unity, no man. Let me box in unity, no man. High on the air. Roll a bit, if you want to legalize the weed, hands in on the air. You know why we are the red? Only we can make it happen. Smoking weed. Even police officers just smoke weed. No police officer can ask for a lighter. It means you're smoking ganja. You know why? Come behind the red. Beer is separate. Come behind the red. Beer is separate. Beer is separate. Come behind the red. Beer is separate. Beer is separate. You know why? Beer is separate. You know why? Beer is separate. That's a high split. Yo, it's a high grade. Yo, that's a high split. Yo, it's a high grade. Yo, high split. And more high grade. High split. High grade. Jiggy wine. You can't even show me on the parties them now. No, rock it. Push shoulder to shoulder. 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 You know why? Shot them off the wall. Police just shot them off. Make them sit on the wall. Shot them off the wall. Police just shot them hard. No one shot on the black man. Shot them. Say shot them hard. Shot them. Say shot them hard. Shot all of them. Shot them. Say shot them hard. Shot all of them. Shot them. You are. Shot them off the wall. Police just shot them off. Make them sit on the wall. Shot them. Shut them hard. Shut all of them. Shut them. Say shut them hard. Shut them. Say shut them hard. Loose me. Why you mad? I can't play that far again also. No. I cool out now. Squeaks. I cool out. Yeah, the place at drink water. But in our business. Yeah, with our central. Campaign lift. This one for
noise.